I am really tired. I am really sleepy. Yes, first of all, before things get out of hand, potentially, I will need to mention, once again, our outages earlier today. Sooner or later, it will affect the stream. I know I keep mentioning them and nothing ever happens. I'd rather nothing ever happens, okay? But we'll see. I ran some errands today, early, very early. I think I barely slept. I feel slower than usual, but it's probably for the best. Not that I'm sleepy, but I run the errands. I convinced my mother to go to the store with me, so I could get her an early, I almost said Christmas, not Christmas, birthday present, since the heat's coming. I want to get her a somewhat small, somewhat limited cooling unit, not quite an easy, but a cooling unit. She wasn't sure about it. It doesn't seem that good. I don't know. The people at the store didn't know either. So we ended up getting a fan. She preferred it. I actually didn't mind buying one or the other. I mean, it's her present anyway. Uh, Even if the cooling machine was small, maybe limited, when it lowers the temperature a couple of degrees, I'm like, only a couple? That seems like a bad idea. It seems like a bad machine. A little bit poor, if I say so myself. But it doesn't seem somewhat annoying to use because you would need to fill it with water and ice, which of course makes sense. But the not the socket. It's not actually a socket. The little box you had to fill it was actually connected to the machine instead of just being able to take it out, go to the bathroom or go to the kitchen or wherever to fill it. That seemed like a mistake to me, but I guess they needed so it could probably cool things. Couple of degrees seems way too low. I mean, I'm not asking too much, right? I understand it's just a really nice machine, which is whatever. I was not about to spend $300 on an actual portable EC. I probably should, but I'm also kind of broke. Also, I don't think my mother would allow something like that. She doesn't want to buy that kind of stuff for herself. So I had to force her to accept it as a gift. And even then, she doesn't want neither me nor my sister to spend a lot of money, which it's fine. It's fine. I'd rather buy something for her than for me in that regard. I'm kind of the same, but because I know she struggles with the summer, she struggles with the heat. I know I can tank it, so I don't mind too much. But I know she struggles. I'd rather do something for her, especially since her birthday is coming up kind of soon. Went earlier because, look, we can go now, where they have still stock, and you can use it before it gets actually hot. Seems like a good plan to me. It still took a little bit of convincing, but it worked. I mean, it's okay. It's whatever. I haven't tried the fan yet. Uh, do hope it's good. She already has a fan, but the fan she has is actually really bad. It has this strange mechanism where sure it can rotate, but for it to be focused, it doesn't really do much. It does actually doesn't seem to move the air well, so it seems to be pretty low quality. See, I don't mind spending a little bit of money if you're gonna get something good. I think it's better that way. Because if you spend just a little bit each time, but it's not good, you end up spending a considerable amount of money and it's not useful. You spend it everything at once and get something good. I at some point should bite the bullet and get actually say maybe not the wall system, and because the walls here are they're not stone. I wish it was. It's just bad. It's just bad. Okay, stuff is just bad here. What can you say? But a portable unit would be probably a good idea. I will say I do believe the weather report is usually, I don't want to say it's lying to me, but it's not entirely accurate. I'm saying not for this corner of the map. I wonder if it's my special magic affecting it. I guess it could be. It's not the first time I see it. That it tells me, oh, there's a huge heat wave. You're gonna hit mid 30s to low 40s for several days. But if you go to different reporting system, actually more local, it usually tells you it's gonna be hot, it's not gonna be as bad. And it's usually right. I do hope it's right, for obvious reasons. Look, I know there's been a lot of narratives, many narratives running around on social media. Ah, the Europeans didn't want to get AC. Ah, the European governments, they're gonna take your AC. Sure, sure, that's kinda bad. Also, oh look, the map is so red. What do you mean red? It's mostly 24 degrees. Sure, if you're gonna hit mid 30s to low 40s, that's actually really hot. We're talking about how is it? Mid 90s to 105 in Fahrenheit. It's not nice, okay? It's not nice. I'd rather it be cold. Imagine that. But I guess maybe even saying that thing is too stupid. I also seen some stuff about, hey, but if you had trees outside, things would be cooler, and that is actually true. And of course, you have the Americans. But that will not help. Oh my god, okay, YouTube chat is dying. Cool. Cool, cool. I didn't die, right? I don't think I did. Can I open just a website? Yes, I can, okay. If power went out, I wouldn't have the top light, of course. Sure, but we're not talking about the interiors. You can also complain about how the government's all about, but what about the CO2 and the contamination and all that? Oh, the heat waves and the climate change. Well, even if you believe them, they're acting against their best interests. If you're so scared of CO2, why are you cutting down trees? Not saying that you have to plant more trees necessarily, which I would think is actually a good idea. But if you have, in several cities, actual trees, and you cut them down, yeah, that's bad. They give you shade, they give you... I'm not gonna say they give you fruit, because I don't think the fruit is gonna be good anyway. Not in that regard. They're gonna give you shade, they're gonna give you oxygen. It's just cooler in general. Actually, when we were walking to the mall to get the cooling system, we went through a not through a road, but we were walking on a road. At some point, we reached the patch of trees, and you go from being on the sun to being below the trees, and there's a huge difference in temperature. Why would they change it? Well, they're a bunch of alarmists, they're a bunch of propagandists, and they actually don't want to fix things. They wanna mess you up, which is never good, but it shouldn't be surprising. I hate the government. Welcome. Is this your first stream here? I think that's a well-established piece of lore already. I'm not a big fan of the government. Piccolo! They must know that a big fan of the government. It's a funny video. But I think it's actually very true. Not a big fan of these people for sure. Because they're not cohesive with the things they do. Absolutely not. I feel kinda slow today. I feel slower than usual. I will try to do my best. My back is not doing the best it can be. Just below my neck, you know, between my shoulder blades. Not doing great. Didn't sleep enough. But, you know, we keep on tracking, which is probably fine. I wasn't quite sure. Trying to get into the actual stream right now. I wasn't quite sure what to show today for Toy stuff. I was thinking, okay, maybe we could go. We can have some music already. Hold up. It can be actually a little bit louder. Set to tell how loud this thing is, because I have the fan running at just super fun one. It's not even in extended super fan or anything like that. I wasn't quite sure what to show. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could go to a newer toys that I don't know anything about. But I was blessed by the Twitter god. I was like, hey, I remember this, I think? Maybe something similar. So for today, what we can show about toys would be this thing here. Marbles. Oh, isn't this marvelous? Well, I don't think so. I get recommended this on the Twitter feed. Video game art and tidbits. Pokémon Culture Marbles ad, 1998. It's like, hey, I do remember Pokémon Marbles, but I don't think they look quite like this. I would say it looks very interesting. The drawing's a little bit scuffed, as you might expect. The coolest new way to collect Pokémon. Pokémon Collector Marble pouches. The pouches look cool too. Launching the newest way to collect Pokémon with the new Pokémon Collector Marble Shooter and Collector Marble pouches. Collect and trade over 300 Pokémon Marbles with your friends. 300? That's only J1. I'm assuming they have different designs. Include 150 must-have Pokémon Power Marbles. Interesting, maybe they had different sizes, which is usually the case. Drawn to the next wave of the Pokemon craze with Pokemon Collector Marbles. They were selling everything Pokemon here back in the day, okay? That's really not surprising. I think the Marble Shooter looks unique, I would say. I don't think I've ever seen this. There's a couple of... The hell am I looking at?
This shit was insane.
Okay. Oh, they're Kabutos, okay, I see. Yeah, that's like the Kabuto collector guy that's collecting, or was trying to collect all of the Kabuto cards from back in the day. Imagine growing up and finding one on the ground. I wish I had the privilege. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. And that got me thinking, hold up. But I bet that we have Pokemon Marbles still. And I think we had this. I don't think I remember seeing the Jolten ones, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I had this. I did have some marbles, but I don't think I had any Pokemon Marbles. Maybe I had one that I got randomly. Maybe I found it, whatever. It was a little bit cheap and whatnot. If I did, I don't remember which one it was. Not Jolten, for sure. It was probably a very unassuming Pokemon. I mean, they look kinda nice. Which is good. I also found tons of information for marbles. This thing here on toywiz.com. I think I've been finding some toys here, which kinda makes sense. Pokémon Diamond and Pearl Marble 8 pack, which is not the same thing I found before, but still, dimension 8 pack, but one of them is hidden. So we can see here Pikachu. I think that's yeah, they have the names here. Manaphy, Palkia, Bonsly, Weavile, and Turtwig. The other thing, I guess it could be something like Whistle potentially. There was another similar looking toy. Do they have in here related stuff? I don't think they do. It was similar to this, but it seemed like it had some sort of bug looking thing with a number, and I thought, hey, that seems to be potentially the beta version to what it would become Pokemon Duel eventually, which I only played a little bit, so I cannot actually say if it's correct or not. That was a fun game. It didn't last for too long. Played it for a bit. I thought it was interesting, but I was wondering, why is this Pokemon? And something that I also found somewhat surprising about these marbles, that they're potentially meant to be played with this machine, which is pretty much just Hungry Hippos, but with Pokeballs. I don't think you get special multipliers for your Pokeball type. It's just to have different players. I thought it was somewhat odd, I will be honest. But I mean, if it sells, who cares, right? That's how it works usually. Brief toy stuff for today. I've seen some famous stuff that looks honestly pretty interesting. Might take a look at some of those eventually. Not right now, but eventually. That would be great. I don't know too much about the newer toys. I wonder if they're actually good. I do hope they are. I know there's a lot of stuff running around usually when we talk about kids stuff. It's for kids, who cares? Well, I don't think we should give low quality stuff to kids anyway. I don't care that the toys are maybe scuffed, maybe easy to break. They're kids in that regard. But I'm not saying they should be bad toys in general or bad stories when we talk about movies. Completely different things, for sure. But I guess if you say that they will call you mean names because you're not eating the current slopper, which I find preposterous, to say the least. Okay, so how about we get into the game? How about we get into game? Okay, I need to mute game, I'm pretty sure, because I've been grinding. It's being an ordeal to grind these guys, by the way. And there we go. It's being an ordeal to grind these guys, mind you. Anyway, they will be eventually good, but as of right now, rather unimpressive, I will say. I think I'm back in Belston. It was probably the best location to grind. So let us check here. There's some different people here potentially. I got a Batu, so I've been grinding Hanabi a little bit. In comparison, I don't think it's that bad compared to Cherim. Overall, the stats are lower, despite you being able to get Rosalia earlier in theory. It has higher special attack, which is nice. I think that's hurting it the most. Actually slower by a pretty relevant amount. It base 80 to 80 something speed. With only 65, it kinda hurts. Whereas Poison versus Monograss, it's a bit whatever, I will say. Poison Point, it will activate more often than Floor Wift, for sure. You get Mega Drain, you get Absorb, you get Growth, you still get Lich Save. You eventually get Magical Lift too, but you get Stung Spore. Eventually you get Grass Whistle, but you'd rather have a Stung Spore. Actually gets more coverage. You get a Stab Poison, which is usable. You can use Shadow Ball, which is interesting. Then there's another piece of coverage, but we don't get access to it. Maybe Extrasensory. It's a egg move. From level 49 seeded, which is post-game, so it's not happening. But it would be good. Extrasensory is a pretty good move. 80 PP, 30 PP, 100 accuracy, Psychic type, special. Yeah? I will use the thing, for sure. If I had it. I guess I could... Checking a second here on database. You might have a bit better special defense. I don't think that's the case. I mean, it's 4 hands with BSD versus 455, something like that. So it's normal to be worse. And you eventually can get Giga Train, 25, which is good. 60 BP, 5 PP. It's not the buff version. You get Toxic Spikes, you get Ingrain, you might use, you get Toxic, you will probably use, potentially, maybe. You get Aromatherapy as level up, you get Synthesis as level up, which is also nice. As same moves, you can get Sleep Powder and Spikes, which is still nice. Surprising that you see Synthesis when it's a level up move, but whatever. Of course, the sensory, as I mentioned. Leafy Storm, if you're gonna be that guy, I don't care too much about it. Energy Ball, Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Sword Beam, Giga Drain, Hidden Power. And the Hidden Power we got for Hanabi, Steel Type, 61 PP, something like that. Pretty usable, in my opinion. And of course the kicker with Frucil is that it will eventually evolve into Rosarid, which is 515 BST. It is an actual Pokemon, actually fast with 90 speed, actually very dangerous with 125 special attack. What about the moves? I mean, you get Weather Ball. Will you use it? Probably not in this game, unless you're running some sort of weather team, which you might. You might. I don't think you would, but you might. Overall, way better. But we need to start and we need to get a bunch of moves before evolving, for sure. That's kind of a different issue, though, so... yeah. What do we have here? Well, as you can see, we also evolved Panchikun. It was actually a bit strange because it evolved a level 32 just upon learning double hit. I thought we had to learn double hit and then get another level, so that was actually really generous. You get double hit, in stab, 2 hits, 35 AP, Detonation boosted, Silky Scarf boosted. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Who cares? You level up to the Kabuto a little bit and Nanigo, 33 and 32. Pretty okay. We got shooting. A different shooting, mind you. Level 32. Slow. EXP group. And swinging ordeal. Whip breath for being sniper. I was trying to get a nature that was not in detriment of my speed and my offensive capabilities. I think this is +1 defense and lowers the other. It's fine. Sniper. Crits are pretty cool. And we got the United Slash. PM sound you could use potentially, but the stats are actually pretty bad. You get defense. And that's pretty much it. You have to struggle until level 40 when you get actual stats. And the slash helps. It's not perfect because it's not stab, but it helps. Dumping, level 34. We got Brian instead of Peck. That's it. Sure, it's good. We got Yukosuna, the Krogan. Level 32. A bit of overdeal to level this up too. Gentle. Ah, it's the same nature, that's so odd. Dryas King has been useful. You're weaker to... hold up. Ugh. He's sneezing a lot today, I don't know why. That was weird. You're a little bit weaker to fire, but not a big deal. It's Sinnoh, who cares? You have Sword Water. You can heal during the rain and you get chip damage during sun. Stats are okay, they're not horrible, they're almost usable. Even if we take into account we had to get to level 37. The problem is the moves. Okay, Mad Bomb is okay, you get it eventually. You get Sucker Punch, I mean, it's a cool priority move, 80 BP, it's pretty good. Faint Attack never misses, physical, sure. Revenge, 60 BP. If they hit you first, it doubles, wow, that's pretty cool. -4 priority. This thing cannot take hits. And this thing can kill a single revenge without taking damage. So it was actually a little bit dangerous. I've been using Mad Bomb a lot to actually level up. Despite the shaky accuracy. And Taro got to level 32. Which is it's just Taro. Still the same. 131 attack, it's actually a lot. You can see here, I got the Heracross. Took me quite a bit. And last night the slash already. You had to actually remember it with the harder scale. But it's fine. God, sure, whatever, we're gonna use this. I didn't bother with Juboku. I couldn't care enough about this. It could be potentially usable over to the Kabuto, maybe, perhaps, who the fuck knows? I just don't care. I got Dango to level 30, was a bit of an ordeal too. Evolves at 28, which is nice. The defenses are not resistant, you just have HP. I've been using Hidden Power, which I think is water type, with decent base power. The moves are actually horrible. Gust and Payback still pretty bad stuff. And this is my box of Scroopy. Most of them have somewhat detrimental natures. Some of them are battle armor, who cares? Brave, quiet, mild, quiet. I think that's because this fella is quiet, and I think Heracross has to be brave. And it's actually lags. I don't know where that brave was coming from, but I got a couple in a row, which was really surprising to me. So, what do we do now? I guess we can just throw Hanabi and the patch slot. Let me get a couple of items. Nothing really crazy. To get evolutionary stones, I think I need to get to 30 something, maybe 40 something. I was not doing that. I couldn't care enough. Against the patch slot here. We are gonna send Hanabi back. Who are we slotting? I'm not sure. I mean, Taro's doing fine. Taro can actually fight on its own. 38 has a little bit too much. Because no, maybe it can actually perform. The roll like this, maybe. Yeah, it's probably fine actually. Kinda means running Taro, but it's probably okay. We're gonna fly back to Pastoria and do the route back to Hardhome, even though we could just fly there. Because then there's a bunch of items and there's a bunch of fights, so it's more EXP. I didn't really want to grind too much, but kinda had to. Which is a bit annoying, because I was adding new stuff and the trips are just a bunch of jumps. Very annoying stuff. Okay, hold on, let me put my stuff in my taskbar. There we go. I should be able to do great here, because it's raining. So even if we are the advantage, kinda, we should be okay. Advantage? Disadvantage? I don't know what I was trying to say. We should have the ring advantage too, that's what I'm trying to say. Can't do this last time, I have to remember. I didn't think I do. Tiny mushroom, okay, I don't know the usage for those in this game. Maybe just selling. Yeah, let me see here. Wow, nothing. I guess this is just way out. Yeah, we could just go all the way around. Just avoid random fights, maybe. Rather unimpressive, if I'm being honest. Hanabi! And it's turning on the animations. Sucker Punch. Didn't work. Sting Sport. Oh, crying out loud. Why are you so obnoxious? I don't want to fight you anymore. How about that? I just don't want to fight, okay? You're very annoying. Both seeing. Actually have some healing items here. Not as many as I thought. It was mostly antidotes actually. You don't really have anything to deal proper damage to Cricket then. I feel kinda bad. Okay, I think I want to switch out just because of the Bite Blast. The Bite Blast! Oh my god! Not good. I guess we can just fly. Fly away! I've been thinking recently, because I've been fighting some of these guys with bite. Can you actually flinch them when they're biting? I know they get priority for the bite turns, but if you were to use something like King's Rock Extreme Speed, could you potentially flinch them and cancel the bite? That'd be funny. I wonder if that kinda breaks the game. 2-4, that's not that impressive. I guess that's okay. And person because I'm high level. I felt reassuring to be on the steppe soil. Nerds, all of them. Sento Stefano! Ibaraki. It's actually really scary. I know you can kill potentially with a single feint attack, but if it uses confusion, it's also really scary. I guess Sucker Punch is the obvious thing to use, now that I have it. What? Geniuses, shut the hell up. Stop lowering my accuracy. Piece of crap. I don't like you. I should switch out to Anago, actually. Chances are I will miss Sucker Punch and I will die to confusion, which is not good. 4 times weak to the confusion deck, so yeah, not great. Not great at all. Rain continues to fall. Rain continues to fail. Assurance! Goodbye, Kadabra. You will not be missed. Even without the boost, it's more than enough. 90 base attack is actually rather impressive from Murkrow. I'm actually kinda happy with this encounter. 90 to 95 offensive stats. You had to beat me. 2016! I remember that year. And you get that as the base mon, so it's actually really good. Okay, do we fight this thing? I don't think I one-shot with Feint Attack, despite it being a level 18, but that's because it's not a stab move. We'll see. I ended up playing the nicknames. I think Hanabi is pretty understandable, right? It's Hanabi and not Hanami, because not flower viewing, it's the fireworks, but it's also Itanai Hanabida, right? The Vita reference. It's not a fire type or anything like that, but I guess I could be with Weather Ball, potentially. Am I still fast enough? Yes, I am. And Yokozuna. I've been thinking about a nickname for this. I've been struggling a little bit. It's clearly a frog, right? And if you look for Frog Yokai, they show you Kappa, but they think Kappa are meant to be some sort of water imp slash turtle. Antidote, another one, sure. But they do like sumo. And it's a fighting type. So I can take going with something very obvious like Keroro. But I went with Yokozuna, which is the highest ranking sumo fighter, I do believe. Is this guy gonna be high ranking? I hope so. It's not that big, but we'll see. Abbott Revenge. I think we die. Defense Squirrel, not a big deal. Rollout could be somewhat dangerous, maybe, potentially, perhaps. If you have it. Revenge. Close. Okay, should be faster for sure, right? I will say that I don't dislike Krogan or Toxic Rogue. I think they're pretty interesting. I actually think I said this before already. I'm not sure. I used Toxic Rogue before in Gen 5, playing competitive with friends on a rain team with Dry Skin. It's kind of fun. I think it's cool, and it's not usually a Pokemon you will use because all the Great March, but it's cool, right? Sang is pretty interesting. Poison fighting is not a combination you see a whole lot. It's not the basic, because poison type is not that good, but it's unique. Defensive stats are there, kinda, maybe, potentially. You get a variety of moves. I think it's interesting. Easier to use than Groupie for sure. I just need your pass to the environment. I am. Oh, look at this. The government's from Europe. Careful! Didn't have me see. Pokemon Ranger Jeffrey. Yeah, that makes sense. Primblup. I mean, we can stay here. We're immune to water. We're not immune. We absorb it, which is better. I think Dry Skin is a very interesting ability to have. And you could potentially have the... how do they call it? thematic teams, right? The frog team, without everything just being a water type, which is kind of nice. Metal Claw, that makes sense. We'll heal a little bit from the ring. It's Primalip. What about the damage? There's no damage. Almost full HP. Very unimpressive. Yeah, essentially this guy said that there's a lot of stuff that's not the water type. I guess Protean Greninja maybe? That's already scraping a lot. This also Seismitoad, which is Ground type 2, which is nice. Another Primalip. Okay, that's really that impressive. Oh, I didn't think about it. Trace King is actually really good for doubles. Polion, Toxicroak, you can just surf, it will be fine. Oh, you can damage your ally! No, I'm healing my ally. Wow. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't think that much about doubles, but I think doubles is cool. We should do it at some point. Eventually. Who knows where that may happen. We could even do that for... If I can, if there's the patch for it. We could do it for the Gen 2 remix. Otherwise it will be pretty boring. I mentioned already what I want to do for Gen 2. Gen 2 remix. I can explain again, it's fine. This for the 3 is actually pretty good. Good, you seem to be kind-hearted trainer. Kind-hearted? Sure. What about you? Fuck. I just stipulate the natural environment of this region. I think it's doing okay. The idea for the Gen 2 remix was to do a kind of a ranger, like Pokémon Ranger Allison, run. Only catching a staff, that's not something you find running around normally. So, no grass encounters, no cave encounters, no surf encounters. I was like, hey, this seems interesting. And you're like, oh yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Until you realize you only get bastard encounters. I would also allow static encounters because isn't it fun to go and catch Lapras? I think it is. But then you realize, oh, you get the starter. Probably Cyndaquil, which is really good. You get from the trees. What you get from the trees doesn't matter. You get Heracross. And that's already really good. Stomp Ass, to Marill. Well, it's not a favorite type. It's fine. You can get the Execute. You can get Fearow, which is actually pretty good for Chuck, if you're struggling with him. You can get stuff from Rock Smash. I guess you can get Hurley Krabby. He has a pretty impressive base attack, and it's Gen 4, so you can actually use the base attack with Water Stab, which is nice. Healed! Counter. It's kind of a shame we didn't have this guy for Pressure Wake, but he didn't spawn. Also, I noticed something kind of funky from the... what they call the binoculars from the Green Marsh. There's a bit of a problem there. They are not consistent. You might check several times and get different stuff, so you have to see the more rare Pokemon, which is not great. You can also save his comment, which is nice. It's fixed for the day, not for the binocular use. You get fishing encounters too. You get a Lantern, it's fine, it's whatever. Did you know that in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Vanilla, by the way, you can get... what's the name of the city? I don't remember. The city with Faulkner, very early. You can talk to an NPC, I don't remember his name. You can give him a bunch of passwords and he gives you some mysterious eggs. You can just generate the passwords on the internet, which is really useful. The eggs contain... hold up. You have to get tougher than this. Yeah, they're Europeans. I guess they're sprunced red, the same as the maps. The eggs contain Slugma, Lamau, Whooper. I mean, it's okay, the Quag is fine. You will probably use it, potentially, until you get something better. And you get Marip. You can get those before fighting Faulkner, which is not bad. I'd say Aphros, even in Gen 4, is still pretty good. You would probably use it. And then you get aesthetic encounters. Wow, you get Lapras. Wow, you get the Red Gyarados. And then you get the Mysterious Egg from from Mr. Pokémon, which is Togepi, which you think, it's not that great. It comes with Extra Sensory in its Gen 4, so you actually get Togekis. And I think you can get the Stonefort Togekis in the Pokeathlon Dome, which is actually very early. You will probably want to wait to level 30 something to all Togetic, but that's actually really impressive. And then you get the Game Corner, which means Tritini if you want. It's Volta Flip, so it's better than just gambling. Are we sure this will challenge? I don't think so. You don't have it to square ourselves to the Pokemon Mansion. So I was thinking, if possible, because I know that's a possibility in some games. I think I've seen it in... Oh wow, sunny day. Okay, it's fine. It makes sense here, maybe. I think it's something you can add for Omega Ruby Ultra Sapphire. Force the game to just be double fights. That would be interesting, I believe. I need to think a little bit more about what we do in fights, potentially. Look, it's hard gold soul silver. We'll be okay. Nothing is gonna collapse there. They'll be doing more than fine. Did you fight? On patrol, seeing whether or not there's any trouble afoot. Foot dive! Nothing really interesting in the special Poké Park here. Postman Caleb Hammer! I'm gonna go ballistic. And my economics not great. I think I can get Peach and Pikachu, which is actually okay. You will probably want to handle down one with a Light Ball, just to get a Ball Tackle Pokemon early. Third, you could have a Ball Tackle Raichu soon. It's not bad. You probably want that before Crash Your Wake still, but it's not horrible. It's something you can do. So you might actually do it. Goodbye. Double hit, but it only hit one time. It's really powerful. And meditate. It's on 100%. Oh, confusion, I'm so scared. 6 damage. I guess that checks out. Why? Why are you like this? Get it, Pachikun! I know you can do it! I guess people don't understand the huge amount of damage we deal with double hit here. While I was grinding, it was better for me to use double hit than Astonish. One hit from double hit was better. Big trouble, Fister needed assistance. One hit from double hit was better than Astonish. You see, it's not very effective, and you think it's a bad move. It's not the best choice, but it's still a lot of damage. Ah, how you know? My Pokemon sleeps on a fancy part of the bed. Alright, okay, sure. Do we have to care about it? Rich Boy Jason? Luxio? That's not a bad Pokemon. I was a good Mud Bomb and missed 85 accuracy. I want to get the lens for this thing eventually. But I think Mud Bomb is the only iffy accuracy check we have. I don't think this guy gets crushed up. Didn't even know what it gets, it's fighting moves. That's a Get Drain Punch. Lucario doesn't either, it's very odd. 33, pretty good. Plus 2s, fine. That seems similar sense of desperation about you, huh? Okay, pal, alright. I think maybe this kids that give you a lot of money. Maybe there's an old couple to the left side. I'd like to begin now. Are you quite prepared? Quite. Quite. That's fun. Melissa! That's a good song. Venery. I mean, didn't evolve. Rather unimpressive. Well, what is actually not that good. Get some interesting moves, but the stats are not there. The Mega though is pretty good. Oh, enduring. The enduring soul. Revenge! What's wrong? Cool shit. Hey, I didn't die. Thank you so much for the endure, my goodness. Ah, the full restore. Oh, look at me! I'm so good at treating Pokemon. Full restore. Holy shit, dude. That's brutal. Yeah, that doesn't quite kill. Another one? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're getting too cocky, woman. This lady is probably Ojo-sama, right? In Japanese. 342. Makes sense, I guess. Ah, how very impressive of you. 30-40. Good money. Okay, we can come here. I don't think there's really anything for us here. But we can check. This is the way out to the traffic garden. The garden is open for all visitors to enjoy. However, please beware. Wild Pokemon may appear in the garden. Cool. Cool vibrations. I'm not laughing off. I'm just taking a personal break. Lies. Or heal. Surely would be helpful in this region. I bet. Surely. You know how you can catch Pokemon in the traffic garden? You put this in cat Pokemon, it warms up to you faster. I shall run with you, so give it a try. The Sooth Bell. That's cool. It was here all along. Kinda late. Kinda late if you want to get early Rosalia. But it's actually not that bad. Empty. Great ball. And what if the Sooth Bell had the opposite effect? Well, of course, it would be a Seed Bell. Interesting to have an item that actually lowers the friendship. Mr. Backlight's the master of the house. This is his office. Hello. I came to bargain. Don't mind me. I'm gonna steal some of your shit. I'm very sorry, but please refrain from touching the statue. Swagger? And what about this swagger? Oh, hello, welcome to my Apple Mansion. There's a lot for me to be proud of inside and outside of this home. But what makes me the most proud of my trophy garden in the back? Well, they're traveling afar when Pokemon are attracted by my garden. They come to me how to see the garden. And you're welcome to join them and marvel at my garden. Master, actually quite enjoy showing his prize garden to strong trainers. I guess I'm strong, right? You haven't seen a trainer this powerful before, I bet. And I don't remember there being any items in the garden, but we can check. And this seems like it. I guess I can just bring up Bulbapedia. To see the list of encounters, I think it's very unimpressive. Aside from the Pikachu line, which you might not even want to use. There's nothing wrong with using Pikachu, okay? I actually don't mind it. I think it's way too obvious. I actually think Pikachu's pretty weak. Regis, usable, maybe. I don't dislike... how do we call this? Stay evolutions, but they can be annoying to use for sure. Because you don't want to miss a bunch of usable moves. What about level 49 Growlithe to get both Flamethrower and Extreme Speed? That's all take from J2. Okay, Generation 4. Diamond, Platinum. Diamond and Pearl, that's the wrong P, my bad. We get Pikachu, Pichu, Rosalia, Stravia, and Kricketune. That's really impressive. Special Pokemon, I don't remember how they work. Okay. Hold up. As the player has gotten the National Pocket this upgrade. Okay, this Pokemon in the Sinnoh Pocket is may can be found in other areas. As the player has gotten the National Pocket this upgrade, however, Pokemon that do not otherwise appear in Sinnoh will be placed in the Trophy Garden by the battle to cover up for his favors. With a different one, they are daily. They get reset after 24 hours, and well, in Gen 8, the remix, it's reset at midnight. In Gen 4, it is possible to have backlog mentioning in different Pokemon, so it will be soft resetting. Interesting. And you at least get some variety. Is it good? It's unique, I guess. Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Meowth, Chansey, Eevee, Porygon, Cleffa, Igglybuff, I don't like the babies, Marill, Ezreal, Pulazzle Minun, Castform, Bonsly, Mime Jr., and Happiny. Most of them are gimmick babies, but there's some cool stuff like Chansey, Ditto, Ditto's only Platinum though, and Porygon I guess, maybe even Castform. It's something different. Okay, it's something different. Will you use them? I don't know, they're there. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But you have the choice. It's better than having yet another Staravia location. Oh, what about the Great Marsh? Yeah, what about the Great Marsh? Do you want more Staravia? You're getting more Staravia. I'm sick of this. It's a good bird. If I wanted to use it, I would get it the first or the second round. It's fine. You can show me different encounters, okay? It's not that deep. I guess it's okay. What else could they add on the marsh? I guess shells would make sense, right? Even though it's already an early encounter, but theme-wise it makes sense. Okay. Alright. That's something I forgot. I didn't plant my berries. It's probably okay. Don't think we need them. But it would be nice to have them. Okay, alright. I guess we still keep fighting one by one. But the three... You need to evolve to be stronger than Punchkin, so it's fine. Punchkin being limited is actually deceiving a little bit. I've never battled the trainer like you before. I'm quite nervous. I read the old woman voice, but still. Social trainer. Rosalie, we're a Catmon. And it's just the number 3 brown lady. That's pretty funny. We don't have the best moves to fight in this route. I guess Faint Attack is good, but we have so much dark coverage. It's crazy. We're gonna keep Sucker Punch for sure, I guess. Mega Train! Resistant. It's not a big deal. Let's take us the damage. I guess we can suck their punches. Oh, these rich people. I don't like them. I'm gonna keep trying. Me playing competitive. Sucker Punch didn't work, just keep trying. It will eventually work. Any BP at this level, pretty impressive. 618, not bad. Oh dear, that wasn't anything like my battle with my friends. Usually have 3800, that's actually a lot. Not Amulet coin boosted. If it pleases you, would you care for a Pokemon battle with me? I guess I didn't get a choice. Gentleman Jeremy. With chat, okay, we need to switch out. Recently, I got in my recommendations. I didn't watch it. It's a pretty recent video by Keurig Maidball. I think the guy was completing some achievements for this game. And one of them was seeing every single Pokemon, every single possible different team. Oh, fucking sing. From the VS Seeker. Seems really time consuming, but I don't know if that's missable. It probably is, I guess. So you need to be very careful. Through attack. Demonic. 3 damage per hit. I hate sleep. Okay, only 2 times. Still sleep. Can I miss something with Vital Spirit here? Or maybe Insomnia? Path Sleep. So joker. Mirror move. Yeah, of course it failed. It woke up! You finally woke. Like the Scarum parody. It's a funny video. Hit 1 time, and -1, still kills with a single hit. It was level 19. I get it. Wow, that's pretty decent XP for childhood. Or handling a Pokemon is going to Pokeball, I will say. And then 3800. Good money. Better than gambling. Are you sure? Listen to your first battle of the chilling night winds. Refreshing. Do you feel refreshed? Maybe kinda. Well, Botsman Dylan. Bob Dylan? And another Hoot Hoot. These games are very judicial for sure. Gen 2 remakes confirmed. I think that's a given. It happened, what, 15 years ago? No, more than that. It was before 2011, I think. Hey, how you doing, bastard? We're probably going back to Hard Home. Just to try and get some EXP in the meantime. Most of the trainers, they're disappointing, I'm afraid. They just have a bunch of babies. They give you less EXP, they're just fighting Ponyta in the wild. That's wild to me. Another Meditite. Isn't they literally the same team as the other policemen? I think you're too much about it, huh? It's probably okay. Detect. Please tell me I'm not gonna miss the next hit. It's gonna be very annoying. Okay, double attack, this failed. Okay, is this the same RNG? Stop it! Oh my god. I mean, that looks too much like an owner for a Pokemon. I know what you're being. I guess I can agree to that. Can we hit with a double hit? Are we sure this is a good move? A friend of mine, I don't know if the guy never remembers that properly, but he puts the head backwards instead of being wide on the bottom and going into a triangle. He doesn't invert the triangle. It's too dark for me to see very well. He calls Meditite the monkey though, so I don't know what to tell you. I guess it kinda is. It's a humanoid. We humanoids are kinda monkeys. But, gonna be honest, if you have a monkey, you should probably look closer to, I don't know, this? With big ears, instead of big whatever that is in the helmet. I do believe it's a helmet. It's a very weird monkey. I guess so. Are there any shady looking characters around here? Maybe. I don't know, it's a word descriptor for sure. But anyway, who knows? Policeman Alex! With the hood, oh my god, not like this. Ninja looks not much like anything though. It's supposed to be a person, it's human-like, right? The A group. I don't use no Sucker Punch, it could have the hypnosis. Just mostly like Mr. Fantastic. It's not that stretchy, okay? That's Hinley. I had to admit that the first two times I read Medicham I was thinking of Machamp, but that's me. Being sleep deprived, don't mind me. What about Dumping? You still need to evolve. Very disappointed on the people who line thus far. Pollen will be good, eventually. Reflect. Yes, Sucker Punch was still a bad idea. Okay, what about the Bubble Beam? Ah, quick, that activates all the time! It doesn't matter, this thing is slow. You can just go fast. Just put this thing on the car. Wow, killed. I know it's double 18, but... What would have some special defense? No EXP heal though, that's 100%. Speaking of Machamp, what about Machamp? Doesn't look like a monkey either, looks like a guy. Kinda, a rocky guy. But it's a fighting type. It's very odd. I guess the head was always meant to be looking more lizard-like. Has some sort of snout, and there were things on the top. Like the Spinosaurus? I think that's the name. What about some brine? We're gonna cook you. Cooked with the brine. Goodbye. It just looks like a Pokemon though, just a monster. A dinosaur perhaps, yeah. A little bit lizard-like for sure. Now just hold on, and see that you were shady looking. Yeah, you better not. 720. That's a lot of money. They should pay more to these poor policemen. Hold it right there, citizen. Walking around the night is unsafe. Yeah, but not for me. Policeman Bobby! Ah, god dang it, Bobby. That's the guy from Hack of the Hill, right? The kid? I never watched Hack of the Hill. I don't think it was a thing here. But I've seen the memes. I do like the memes. It's probably fun. I had to mention that the Japanese dub for Hanko to Heal, which I found on Twitter a couple of times, absolutely fucking hilarious. I just love the voices. We have Hank being like, "Nah, Bobby." I just think it's funny. And apparently in Japan they also have the same conversations we do. Okay, but which one is better? The dub or the sub? I have their opinions about the sub versions. It doesn't mean that Team Japan is always better, okay? But I think the originals usually are the best because you always lose stuff in translation. Sometimes it might be a little bit odd. Sometimes you're wondering, what is this comparison here? What? Very strange stuff. I guess it's somewhat topical? You got the farms with you. Carry on, citizen. Carry on. I guess we're carrying. Don't have my gun Pokemon though. This is not Jing 8. We're not playing Pokemon Gun. It is somewhat topical to this playthrough in a sense. I saw the other day, I think it was some Time Stranger gameplay. I was not paying too much attention, but there was some sort of transformer shenanigans, and you could hear the Japanese voice mentioning Urashima Taru, which is one of the namesakes for Taru, the Rampardos. But the text was saying something about, yeah, you're just like that guy with the shield, and I was like, guy with the shield? What? Is this about Link? I mean, the Highland Shield, right? Wouldn't you mention the Master Sword, maybe? But if you said the guy with the sword, maybe people would think of Trunks. Maybe people would think of Crystal Main from Tales of Fantasia. Voiced by the same character. Why did this happen? Very odd. Ascertaining if it's in the key priority for Western voice actors or production houses for that matter. But let's go to deep into voice modulation. We more than required and give you too much of an artificial twist. Yeah, recently I saw a clip on Twitter. They were talking about the English dub for Dragon Ball, the OG dub. And of course they were asking, okay, but what is this line about Goku's father being an insanely powerful scientist? That was never the case. And the guy just said, well, it was just about the mouth flaps, and we just invented shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. If you don't know anything about the plot, maybe you shouldn't do that. Hot take. I know, hot take, but maybe you shouldn't. Because Bardo was never a scientist. But I guess there was also a bit of an outline in the Tree of Might movie, which I watched recently. When Tarles says something about how it's obvious that Gohan would mistake him for his father because they look really alike. Because he was also a low-class warrior. Sure, okay, that's the case, but I don't think it was ever implied aside from that. They're kind of clones or just engineered. Very odd in my opinion. Oh, can we fight? The same small set of voice actors and community doing all the work, not having any knowledge whatsoever is the norm, yeah. I was thinking about this the other day during Symphony of the Night. Hey there, how's it going, trainer? To be sure told me you were going to challenge the gym later. Well, I hate to break it to you, it's impossible. No question why, and the answer is, she's not here. Come back another time, okay? I'll be right here waiting. Oh. So much for the French woman. Happen to watch a few voice actor streams on Twitch. The streams themselves are quite fun to roleplay. They roleplay the characters, but I can see how it's super artificial. Let's go, Pikachu! I don't. Seems very overacted in my opinion. Which, sure, it can be in Japanese too, right? But I don't know. It could sound a little bit more natural. And there was also another tweet I saw recently. What was it? I don't remember. I think it was something about the game, maybe. I think it was a game, but I don't remember which one. And people were like, "Oh shit, that's incredible." The voice acting is quite literally the same as the meme. What if Breaking Bad was dubbed as a shonen anime? Well, what are you talking about, Mr. White? Not a big fan, not a big fan. What do we need to do here now? Hold up. I think we need to get to Selected Town, but I don't have the secret potion. I think I talked to Cynthia, but I don't remember where she is. Do I need to go back to Pastoria, maybe? That doesn't make any sense. She should be there before I went here, but I'm not sure. There's that, but they also tried to add their own lines based on their interpretation of the character, and it's very Western liberal infused. It is. I also mentioned, because during that conversation on Wednesday, it came up, the likes of Sean Shamel, an absolute piece of work. These voice actors believe themselves to be the characters, and it doesn't make any sense. Of course, voicing characters is cool, right? It's very fun, and it's very cool being over the top, and maybe wondering more about the character, but Sean Shamel, straight to tell you this, you're not Goku. And you trying to blacklist other Goku voice actors from conventions is a very dickish move. Okay, they're not your rivals, because the Texas dub community and Kennedy have nothing to do with each other. Oh, maybe I come here to the side deck now. Side deck, you're standing firm. Don't incline to move at all. Okay, if I was a hot champion with a Lucario, where would I be? That's a good question, I don't know. It's really way to point it out. For long as you point it down, you seem like the villain for suppressing creativity. But ultimately, they're off the mark. Of course they're off the mark. And it drives me very nuts. We usually talk about this all the time, right? Despite not being this one not being a dad game or anything like that, when it's usually more obvious. It usually happens with Digimon or Dragon Quest games. It drives me pretty fucking ballistic when you see people saying, "Ah, but the dad version, it's better. The things they add make the character better." No, it is fan fiction. I'm sorry. They're just making shit up. It cannot be good. Once again, the best example of this will be Dragon Ball, the old dub, where Goku's just pretty much a Super Mobile Light. Enemy to you, ally to good. It still lives rent free in my mind. That was supposed to be, I am the Super Saiyan from Earth, Son Goku. Completely different line. So of course I laugh when people say, "Ah, but we should get the old Goku back." The old Goku back doesn't exist. It's a fabrication. It's not coming back. You can say it a little bit in some of the movies, but just briefly. Creative artists in space, you can shit on people for being bad. We should be able to, though. Is she near the lake? No, she might be in the resort, actually. We were in the resort before, but I didn't see really anything there. There was the woman who lost the keys, but I'm pretty sure we need rock climb to get them back. So it's not happening anytime soon. There was also a big narrative back in the day. Back in the day just means, what, 3-4 years ago? On social media. Because you had some localizers. Of course they said this in a derogatory manner. Saying, "Oh, but we belong to the creative process." No, you don't. And I'm sick of that narrative. Because it's actually not true. You shouldn't be making shit up. I would say that somebody had to be creative when you translate, because you need to convey the same ideas, and it could be difficult when translated to different languages, especially when we talk about idioms and whatnot, right? We all understand those. But you're just making shit up for the sake of making shit up? Shut the hell up. Go back to hell, where you belong. I hate those people. Because I trade, but the greater emphasis by veterans in the field is to push the amateurs to bring out what's inside them further out. Over time it becomes a self-contained community. Yeah, there's a lot of nepotism for sure too. This is a different set of trainers. We don't need to fight those. Not right now. I've also mentioned how, at least in the US, I'm not quite sure about other locations, but the Texas dubbing scene, extremely nepotistic. We all remember what happened to Vic Mignogna, right? Stop, yes you. Central City, which is down this road, and the major blackout. Crews are working on restoring power, but the road's closed now. If this was the remix, we could escape this with an egg. Hilarious to me. I don't see the woman here. What about you people? To protect the lake, if there's enough, there are still people worth admiring like that. Emily has symbols Cyrus. We have to keep everyone out of the lake area. Racing, I'm not too sure, but probably to protect the lake. They're gonna bomb the lake. It's a lot of intrinsic embedded than that for allowing people to be creative. I understand what you mean, but I also think it's actually kinda wrong sometimes. Oh, Joffrey! That's a cool catch, but only using Gen 2s. If this was Gen 8, shit, Gen 9 maybe, because you would have the evolution, but still. Ultimately, everyone gets what they want except the fans. But if you want the true experience, just learn Japanese, Lamau. Seems like it's such a fucking cope. You don't like people being ass at their jobs? Just learn the skill yourself. Shit, if I had infinite time, I would learn every single skill, but I don't. Also, I don't think my brain is big enough to hold every possible skill, even if I tried. That's why you have jobs. Because you should have specialists being able to do specific tasks. Why do we allow them to be bad at the jobs? That shouldn't be the case. I thought we lived in a meritocracy, says Peter Patron Lies. Do we have to do this building now? I think that's possible. I don't remember that. Do you know I haven't played this game since it released? I played Platinum a couple of times, but the progression is actually different. I can still do the Yokozuna. It's probably fine. I can have done this before going down to Pastoria, probably. Because the part is, that's what meritocracy looks like in the current construct, brother. That stinks. Okay, which door is this one? The right one. Right is not always right. But the free market capitalism has led to in the present context. It's actually not capitalism if you get to the meat and potatoes of it. Oh wait, Team Galactic, we'll take everything that can be taken. We'll eliminate everything that is not needed. That's Team Galactic's policy. If it was actually the best people doing the best things, we wouldn't be in this predicament. Even when talking about translations. Fun enough. But now, you have to let people control bullshit because they have some sort of ulterior motive. The Galactic does R&D around the clock here. We focus on the development of new energy resources. God, the Europeans are back. You're too young for us. You can join us when you're older. Actually, the best people in Japan really do make the best output. Usually they do. There's some exceptions though. Special key is needed. Instantly have it. I guess I didn't get it in the warehouse either. That's a bit odd. I was thinking about this somewhat the other day with a friend of mine. Because I was looking at the Steam Summer Sale. Am I gonna buy something? Maybe. There's some stuff with very interesting discounts, but nothing AAA. So it's just like, Oda, I don't really care too much about One Piece. It was not my direction either. I'm not a big fan of Netflix One Piece. I think it looks really ugly. Wow, what have we here? You're so not Team Galactic, and you're a little kid to boot. Since we made with the energy with Dave and the Valley Windwards, already in Pastoria City. That's not what this is about. We're gonna go inside, right? No, I guess we can fly back to Pastoria. And so of course one of the things I got in my recommendations, because I'm a fucking nerd and I love JRPGs, was the Final Fantasy VII Remake Pack, which is 30-something bucks. It's not horrible, but I don't think I like the remake. So I showed that to a friend of mine and it was like, yeah, this shit is not happening. You can convince me. And he was like, what anime is this? I don't get it. Okay, I guess we can go now to the lake. You were eavesdropping. I'm just talking loudly to myself. It wasn't in a hurry. I thought I was here with my Pokémon. But I had to get on my way to the lake ASAP. So you're lucky. I'm out. Listening up you. Then you better follow me. No, I wouldn't do that. So I had to give the guy a quick course about Final Fantasy VII Remake with censorship and whatnot. And when you realize it, sure, Square Enix, it's a Japanese company, allegedly. But I would also say, it's not making good products in general. Wow, but what about the old Final Fantasy? That was Squaresoft. What about Dragon Quest? I'm a little bit iffy about some of them, even the modern ones. I don't dislike them, but you can potentially see a dip in quality. I don't think 11 is pretty good still. That will be Enix for the most part, until 8. So yeah, I don't think Square Enix is better than the parts, but I understand why the parts had to come together. There was a lot of stuff that happened around the merging of Squaresoft and Enix. No wonder the last Final Fantasy main series I enjoy was actually the last Squaresoft title. But yeah, they had a big flop with the Final Fantasy movie. You had, what was his name again? Sakaguchi retired from the company. And everything went tumble down from that. Not a big fan of Final Fantasy 12 either. I don't like the other games from that guy. I just don't like 12. Dragon Story, pretty good. Final Fantasy Tactics, the games I played, pretty good. Tactics Ogre, if you haven't gone to them, they're pretty much just Final Fantasy Tactics, so it should be really good. Final Fantasy 12, I can understand it. Very convoluted, very annoying. Not a fun gameplay loop, in my opinion. And we don't need to talk about the 13. I think people know. Super big APs become comfortable in the core formula they've set up and build low quality fluff around it. You also have the accusations of, well, Square Enix nowadays is just a California company anyway. Which is not entirely wrong. They want to pander a lot to the West, somewhat by the wrong admission. Persistent best, if our plan works. Our boss's dream comes with inflation. Our boss's ideal world is going to be created. So I'm not going to waste my time with nobody like you. Like I'm telling you now, don't you come chasing after me. Whoops! I know I was going to blow to you every time we meet. Dude, you cannot say that! That's assault, that's abuse! What the hell? Yeah, late 2000s was a different location, man. Was a different time. They could say stuff like this. So how's it going? I found your Pokemon, eh? Test you and your Pokemon out to see how buff and tough you are. Do you have Munchlax? Smart path, Triangle Strategy? I don't know, there's a different quality of tactics games over time. Even Fire Emblem, actually. I guess so. I will also say that something somewhat dislike, which doesn't really have to do with the gameplay itself, but it's also... fuck, it's totally little. Okay. A little sand... Yeah, punching is probably fine. It's still a symbol of the modern day brutalism in entertainment. HD 2D games. I don't think they look bad, but I don't think every single game, I'm asleep more than usual, okay? I'm lacking a lot of sleep. I don't think every single game, remix or whatever, should just be HD 2D. I find it hilarious when you see people, you know, we need a Golden Sun remake. They should be HD 2D. I think Golden Sun looks great. It's very different, it's rather unique, and if anything, it should be closer to the Link's Awakening remake, that toy-looking art style. But you can just upscale it and it's fine. You can just port it and it's fine. I still think Golden Sun looks great. And it's just GBA. Makes her just a cash cow concept. It's just the money. It is. It very obviously is. But you see now, the HD 2D, everything has to be HD 2D. I mean, it's okay, but I don't think everything should be HD 2D. Like with the newest Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer / announcement. I said before, I'm not a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. I will say, at some point, I should buy the bullet and probably play the first game. I will play Chain of Memories a lot, back when I was a kid. I had the game. I also played the bit of Birth by Sleep. I did only the Terra story mode. I thought it was interesting. Now, of course, I was missing some context. And it has a very obvious art style, which is anime or anime-like, or anime mixed with Disney to some extent. But you see the trailer for it, try to be realistic. Why would you do that? I think the characters should look like this. It looks very odd in my opinion. I don't think it's gonna flop or anything like that just because of that. But it looks a little bit jarring. You look at Sora, you're like, wow, this is Tanaka-san from Tokyo. I've seen this guy in Yokohama before. Very odd. And it doesn't really mesh well. Because, of course, early 2000s, you had the styles like Diesel K and whatnot. And it worked. Peaceful K hasn't been a thing in I don't know how many years. Hidden Power was fighting, right? Should kill. Should be neutral. Good Hidden Power, by the way. I don't know. I'm back. Hot take. I wonder if you mean mine or if you're gonna give me a hot take of your own now. Hidden Heart was always a weird concept even from the very beginning. It's just a different kind of weird now. It is very convoluted. I would say that the fact that everything is just canon. I can tell you raise your Pokemon to be tough. Even the phone games, I don't think that's a great idea. But I would say that mostly my problem with Kingdom Hearts, which I kind of realized recently why that's the case, it's not really Disney meets Final Fantasy. It's just Disney with the sprinkle of Final Fantasy. And the Final Fantasy is actually not being respected as it should be. I'm very anal about this all the time. I think some people will hate every single time I say this because I know Kingdom Hearts has a lot of fans. But I don't see proper depictions of the characters. Hey, it's Leon! What? Leon Kennedy? No, it's Squall. What the fuck do you mean Squall? What? Why is he with the Final Fantasy VII crew? That's very odd. It's Disney with salt and pepper seasoning anime. It is. It is, and I'm sick of pretending otherwise. Hey, yeah, maybe you did get a bit tougher since last time. Haven't you shocked me a bit, so yeah, I got a bit because it was careless. So hey, what was that Team Galactic guy all freaking out about? I don't know what he's up to, but you should chase him down. If you're not a Pokemon and you run like that, you're a bad guy. Alright, next time I'll hold him back. Ooh, I'm so scared. And you see Cloud, wow, he's so edgy. Why is he being mixed with Vincent? That's very odd. That's very strange. I guess the thing of Sephiroth being a very powerful, heartless, kinda makes sense. You're introducing the character to the lore. Sure, it's fine. Why is Safer one of the kids? That doesn't make any sense. He's not at the same level as Squall, what? It's very odd, it's very strange. But then, like, can we... pretty damn weird. There's no reason it should be seen as cool, but it is. I mean, it's a cool weapon. I don't mind it. I don't like the gun blades, for example. It's something silly. It's fine. I do enjoy very practical weapons. Okay, this is the same people still. Isn't not this lake? It has to be, right? Hold up. Let me check the map here. You know, things are weird when I have to do this. The map, not the old road. That's... Battle Lakefront. Yeah, it has to be this one. I can go to Verity or... I guess I could go to Verity, but it'd be weird. You can just take 200 Little DS and make a weapon out of it. Unless it's a meme. I guess so. I'm kinda curious about the beta concept of the Keyblade. I think I've seen Sora, it's the beta concept. He was supposed to be some sort of lion kid. I don't think it was bad, but the weapon was rather different. It was not so much of a key. It was clearly a key, but it looked more like an actual weapon. That's very strange. I can have a boxing glove plus a frying pan weapon. Why not? Why the fuck not? Who decided that? I would say the Keyblades are not that bad in that regard. I may need to look up a guide. I'm actually very lost at this point. I'm gonna heal on this guy actually. Okay. I have 4 badges. I'm talking to the galactic people, and the guy was gonna set up the bombs in the lake. But if I go back to the lake, there's nothing for me there. That's very strange. I'm probably missing some sort of flag. Do I need to go to Selection Town first? Not sure. But it's a blade, the key is a key. And gun blades too, it's just a rifle with a bayonet or nothing at all. To be fair, which I find kinda funny, because that also shows people haven't really played Final Fantasy VIII. It's a good game, okay? I think it's good, at least. We just go back to at home. Maybe we need to go to the Sadek again. I don't know. People are like, oh, but if it is a gun blade, how is it possible you'd never shoot? People ignoring basic game mechanics with a squall. You have the special trigger action to make the blade explode to deal more damage. That's the special ability of the gun blade. What the hell's wrong with you people? Okay, do I have to get into the HQ now? This is very convoluted. No wonder they changed this in Platinum. I almost said the remix. I'm a little bit bummed today, okay? Bum 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 bum. Don't remember the lyrics. I don't think so, right? Because we were here in the beginning, and then we had to go to Postoria and then to the lake. But the lake is not real. Very strange. Yeah, it's this same conversation. Kinda go inside. Crossing across the door is locked. Special gate that I don't have. Looks like I should buy and like should build my boxing glove bang idea for commercialization. If it's effective, it will work. Maybe that's what some people need if they're gonna actually wield weapons. This is not my fighting pen. This is just my trusted trying pen. Okay, completely legal stuff. We had to say there's still some funny moments from dabbing. Okay, that's nothing. What about you? I think I talked to this guy. Oh, welcome to Steam Galactic Headquarters. I'm sorry, this is the Galactic Buildstone building. Cosmic energy for the wing. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we could harness that balance energy? I guess so. Gotta be honest, I'm actually very lost at this point. I will need to look up what the hell do I need to do next. Did I fuck up the flags by not doing things in the proper order? That doesn't make any sense to me. Not impossible, but very strange. Very strange. See what I mean? These old games were so much better, so much harder. Don't know what I need to do. And that actually goes against my usual philosophy with games. Because normally you just talk to the NPCs and that's enough. I think I'm missing something more strange here, sadly. Oh. Let's see, where's my Wikipedia? Gonna say Pokémon Diamond walkthrough. It's insane. I haven't to look this up. Okay. Battle Lake Front for visited. Okay, alright. Let's see here. Scarf for every occasion. Who cares? Wait, Marsh. Safari game. In search of a target, Galactic Ground can be seen loitering inside the entrance to the Great Marsh. He gets the mission package from Wilson City and wanders around where he should set it up. Okay. That's the gym. Telling a troublemaker. There's a rival battle. I did that. Continue your person to Route 213, where you find the ground on the north strip of sand midway through the route. Speak to him, he reveals that the item is his possession. Okay. So I guess I missed the guy at some point. That's a bit odd, but I guess that's possible. Maybe I was not paying enough attention. I was yapping out of my mind. That could happen. Not as bad as the other day. Still. Maybe worse than the other day, actually. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so I need to keep pushing back the Galactic Grunt. That makes sense. I think that's logical. But I didn't see the guy. Let's see here. I don't think you're hitting anywhere. Ah, it's here. I guess I was just biking here and I thought this was another fisherman. Put in the energy from the Valley Woodworks to make this, and take a scientific genius to make something like this. Therefore, our boss who made this is a scientific genius. It just makes sense. Ah, you were strapping. I was just thinking out loud. You're best as the best. I'm getting tired of running away. What am I going to waste my energy knocking you around? Maybe you should try. Give war a chance. Is that Metal Gear? I have no idea. I heard that before. But that's it. And the mission to the hotel. Don't think I need to go building to building. But maybe I do. I mean, might as well, just in case. Wouldn't want to miss anybody. Is this the restaurant? Maybe? Nah, the guy's not here. So he has to be in a building. I'm fine with it. I'm more than fine with it. What about here? Not here. A bit odd. Okay, alright. Have to look. Ah, it's right here. Huh. I'm gonna run like this anyway. The new universe that the boss was talking about. It's giving me goosebumps thinking about it. So, we use this. What? You're dropping. I was only talking to myself. You're persistent too. I'm pooped out from all the running. But I'm not going to battle you. Oh. Annoying. And now you're still on my tail? The lake's within sight. You'll have no choice. My Pokemon will KO you. Finally! Something is happening. Took me a little bit. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. I forgot to get some water. It's kind of warm from yesterday. But it's okay. Tell you what I mean, slip the private. How did I forget? Well, I did. That's fine. May need to take a short break at some point to get some more water. Please, please, they hit all the time to sleep. Every single sing, every single grass whistle, every single sleep powder, every single hypnosis. Annoying. Just annoying. I had to suffer every single status. That's the theme of this run. Wake up! Wake up, guy. She had just this revenge. God damn it. I hate these fucking cats. Come on, man. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Ah, the furious vibes. 7 damage per hit is actually scary. Okay, only 2 hits. There we go. Faint attack. And it will actually make you faint. So we know it's actually working this time. 279, not a whole lot. If I did it wrong, I can battle harder. 1,000 coins. Pretty good. I can't battle anymore, I'm running on fumes. I had to give this to the commander. I wish I got to use it at the lake. He's still running away. Even just winning is useless. Oh, there we go. Hello. Long time no see. How's your pocket is filling up? Well, if we're talking about filling up, you know. I can research the folklore about the lake, but it doesn't appear as if the lake is open to the public now. Had you heard the folklore about it? This interesting island inside the lake. Inside that island is a image of a Pokemon. No one must enter the chamber of that Pokemon. So that's the subject. But have you seen the group of Psyduck and Route 210? That changes subjects. If I had to compare it to anything, it would be Ariosaur, right? Do you believe in vampires? Out of nowhere. It wasn't vampires, was it magic? I don't remember. That's a very strange line from Graham. I have the same energy, but I think it's a little bit more reasonable. I have. Yes, that's right. But the cafe on Route 210 isn't a group of Psyduck huddled with their heads in their hands? Anyway, what you should do is use this medicine on the Psyduck. You're working on Pokédex, so it would be worthwhile for you. The secret potion! Gen 2 confirmed. I'm doing a big adventure with the Pokédex when I was younger. I hope you get to meet every kind of Pokemon there is to see. May help you with the secret of the marriage Pokemon. See you later. We'll see each other, alright. Okay, finally. Now we can try and go to Celestic Town. Only took me a little bit here. My goodness. I would say the flags for the galactic guy were a little bit strange. I knew the guy was there, and I already knew he had a package from Valestown, but I didn't speak to the correct galactic grunt in Valestown City. So I wouldn't prompt the chase sequence. That feels odd. Bum 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 bum. I don't mind the running around the region. I think that's okay. I'd rather do that than the game just being linear. Hot take? I don't think so. And I use the secret potion? No, not yet. The thing I want to show about the secret potion is that this is extremely Japanese. They're medicine balls. It's... yeah, it's the description. Fantastic medicine dispensed by the pharmacy in Sanguine City. It fully heals a Pokémon of any ailment. Sanguine City? Gen2 confirmed. And yeah, it was. It was somewhat expected anyway. This had appeared to be cured with a chronic headache. Let's go marching in. Goodbye, Psyduck. Oh! She's back, she loves me. Oh good, here's the secret potion I gave you. Psyduck are known to suffer from chronic headaches. Anyone's been able to figure out what triggers the headaches. Scroll on social media. I would bet. Oh yes, can I ask you a big favor? I want you to deliver this all charm to Big Grandma in Celestic Town. I know there are some rare Pokémon between here and Celestic Town. It will be worth your while to go. Sure. The old charm. Don't remember the look of this item. My grandma has this art that Bastian must hear about her. I think I'll recognize her right away. Yes, I'm sure you will. Here's the Elder of Celestic Town. The location? Look at your town map, you can miss it. Okay, I'm counting on you. See you again down the road. I'm just the errand boy. For the hot girl, back in school. Oh, of course, just a Magatama. Ancient good luck charm made of Pokemon balls to be taken to the Elder Celestic Town. That's kinda cool, actually. Mysticism stuff. Actually really cool. Super Repel. Sounds good to me. Every single time I see the long grass here, I can only think of Gen 3. Okay, it's not raining. We don't need to fight this thing. I could just miss Mud Bomb. Not ideal. Okay, that's probably a reasonable encounter. Hey, it's that thing. They can explode already. Not great. If you can kill them in a single hit, it's pretty good. If you can't, it's a little bit scary. Unless you're a rock type or a ghost type, I guess. It was kind of funny to bait those with Dango. Tsukiyori Dango. Not so much Hanayori Dango. Oh! I won with the Ninja Trio! I made this girl miss Summer's battle! Yeah, they'll get the ninja if I find you. Ninja boy Fabian! Geodude, goddammit. Why would you do this to me? Okay, we could sacrifice some. There's no way you're gonna explode here, right? Let's in to the Kabuto. Why do you have a rock? You're a ninja, please. Have a frog. Makes more sense. Crap. You shouldn't die, right? That's still rough. Bit of a shame with the head the Giga Drain. Understanding. Or the Mega Drain. To heal back up. We just have to cut the bombs down. Main special magical leaf. Now there's a late sale. They can explode. Not a great idea. Absolutely not. 58. Yeah, dude. Why are you a ninja? It's the bomb used ninja, I suppose. Not great. Not bad. 406. I mean, that's okay. I can see the fit. 208, my goodness, this kid is poor. Disappointed! That's another kid to the right. I wonder if they all have the dudes. I guess it's possible. They don't seem to ninja like to me, but what do I know? I guess I'm not a real ninja. Yeah, ain't gonna run away. Gotta get the item. Hyper potion. Sure. Consumables, we'll use those eventually. I knew that would happen. I just knew that would happen. Whoop. Whoop. Just the classic whoop. Okay, one of rocks. One in the rocks. I am one of the ninja trio. Men discover me as I must battle. I had you discover me. Then tell me you're a ninja too. Well, I do have really high perception, at least. It always helps. Ninja boy Bruce. Thank you. That makes more sense. Voice in dark. I can see it. How do I fight this thing, though? A bomb to hit KO, maybe? Unless I miss. Which can always happen. Because the game hates me. Slash doesn't crit me. Very good damage without the crit for sure. Close. Flash. Should be able to kill with feint attack. I think I'll miss. Yeah, you're not using items. That's what I thought. They have a big axe to just kill the enemy, but it will be funny. The 28, the 28, checks out. I can set the feet. Okay, there should be another kid on the left side, I suppose. It just makes sense, right? I wasn't in the trio. There's only two of us. Do you think this is a joke? Do you think this is funny? I guess some people will. I think I got a lot of potions from the patch slot. Oh, so many encounters. What? Mime Junior? Shame you're not a fairy type yet. We could use Mr. Mime. Potentially. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think it's that bad. The second type is good. Hey, what with the Ninja Trio? I've been discovering me in Summer's battle. I guess. Ninja Boy. Brennan. With the super. That's a ninja Pokemon. It makes sense. I mean, Koga used one of these. Right? Had the Krabat in Gen 2. Okay, can give it to Pachikun. Oh! I want a Supersonic. I don't want a Supersonic! Confused, right? Couldn't do anything about it. One-handed accuracy. It's so over. That will hit. Fuck. Classic. That's a lot of damage. Is confusing damage boosted by technician? I hope not. And that's a low base power neutral move. I think it's 40 PP. Odd interaction, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna assume maybe not. Punching has good attack. And not great defense. Level 33, baby. Very good. Wow. Impressive stats. A bunch of 2s and 3s. Scrooby. It's also a ninja Pokemon. It's a Scorpion. It evolves into Dark Poison. Sure, I can see it. God damn it. Ow. I was losing a lot of HP because of fucking gimmicks. Yeah, God damn right you missed. No, no, no. No, there we go. That's the average. You shouldn't hit yourself again. So soon at least. Wow! Good defense. Base 90. Still not enough. No crits. This hands on 10. Pretty decent XP. I can set the feet. 200 monies. Very disappointing. I know they're little kids, but still, I just want more money. I just want more of everything. It's a pony. Remember, there's a healing location here. I think I'm not mixing stuff. Oh, the last tile, of course. Of course it was. It's a dude! Level 19 dude. Maybe logic to fight someone once. I think that makes sense. Shoo! Ultra Ball. Sure, why not? Willing to get to the alley anyway. Oh shit, fuck, Silent Hill. I know there's an achievement for crossing days without using the fog. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad, you can see pretty well. But I don't want to miss all the time, man. Gonna be the bane of my existence. I can see black belt guy. Let's go with the Anigal lead. They can use the hidden the fog and clear up the weather. Fog? The Pokemon fly the winds to blow the fog away. That makes sense. What about... Here goes another for that guy. What about my items? That'd be great. I have some super potions. I can use a handful here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That was wasted, pretty much. Well, takes a little bit for me to properly press down. So I pressed down an A, but the down to the buffer. So we just got the A. It's fine. It's fine. You have to be careful now. I'm telling you, but you're still struggling to recover. I'll already be the winner. Just be the winner. Ninja Boy Joel! Isn't that a fish? This is but 23, do you have something to kill me? Wing attack maybe? I guess that's possible. Fate attack. Why hit KO? There's no way, right? It's not a stab. Damn it, close. Close enough. Okay, works as the bite. Not a big deal. This is really funny. How Krogan gets nasty blood. And so what? Okay, I want to use Sucker Punch, but chances are you're gonna use Confuse Ray. Aha! Got him! Sucker Punched! Be gone. Level up, 34, that's pretty good. That's level up. Goblet's actually a bit scary. I think I want to send in something else. What about dumping? We also want some XP on dumping for sure. Yep, that was a weak attack. What about Inbabble Beam? If it's max friendship, it would be actually better. Pokémon 2 versus 98, I think. Not the best. Not unusual. Brian! Oh! quick law. So good. Goodbye. Scroopy. We can stay with dumping. You don't really have good special defense. This should be another 2-hit KO. Actually, we need it for the evolution. Last thing in level 9.5, that's nice. We should see Dumpin's final evolution today. Oh, was that? You're supposed to be fumbling more. No, never fumble. Why fumble? When you can just win. Just be the winner, man. As a new trainer, I had to take battles in your stride. I had to stay cool and calm whether I win or lose. Win. Trainer Elisa. Milanen. Bonita. You can send them bang still. Or wait because of the try game. I don't think he one-hit shot with Mud Bomb. Once again, it's another stab. I think I have the stars yet. That'd be great for dumping. Better than the quick love eventually, for sure. Well. I think I have killed with Yokozuna, but it's probably fine. Double beam! Beam, 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 beam! Beam, 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 beam. Not on a 7, it's actually pretty decent for this point. 439. 439. There, good XP. Front target of the Seeker, I guess. Nice level up, bunch of 2s, and a 3 HP. And Growl. I don't think you have Ground Stab. So potentially we could do this with Yokozuna. So many poison types! What about the poison moves? Can't say I'm saying that. But it would be useful for sure. Of course. That's a bit scary, actually. Okay. Don't know if you're gonna set up again. Could go with Sucker Punch, but I may miss. Could go with Revenge. Don't think you kill me. Another curse. Alright. This stab. There should be decent damage, plus 2 defense though. They have ice type moves yet. They don't really have special moves to fight Growl. They don't really have special moves in general. Woo! Not good. Bite. Resist to the list. They don't flinch me. Not flinched. Double damage. I don't think I win this fight just with Yokozuna. I would need a crit. Might kill here actually. Mega Train! Resisted, thankfully. And it's gonna be still double damage, which is very good. 20! Back in it! And I'm gonna Sucker Punch. Fuck! Another curse, that's on me. He would have killed, but now I think I need to revenge again. Revenge. Another curse. Wow, it's plus 4 defense. And it's not gonna be boosted. Boosting, 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 boosting. Not so much busting. Like the Crossbusters. But I guess close enough, goodbye. Wow! He didn't want to kill me. If we were just spamming Bite after the curses, it would be very giddy. Mainly because of the flinch. 406 and 406, okay, yeah. Hit both of them. Nah, we lost. Yeah. 1620, I remember that year. If only. Okay, alright, it's gonna be double fight. It's a bit of a shame we don't have Sword yet, though. Dumping Yokozuna? That sounds good to me. I think we might do this still. Could potentially heal Yokozuna if things get a little bit hairy. Not the most ideal move, but not that bad. Oh, they're one tab low actually. Here comes the trainer. Zack, you ready? Let's do this. Zack, where's Cody? That was the show, right? Zack and Cody? Double team, Zack and Jang. Yeah, those are rage. That's very scary. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, brother. Okay, alright. That rage is somewhat scary because it can probably just fuck me up. Okay. You're probably gonna attack with water. Yokozuna, so it's probably okay. I think I had to sucker punch the Gyarados, and I had to return the Gyarados. Actually, kinda looked at the electric type. That makes sense. Meant to get me a Howling at some point. Thunderbolt. Ooh, that's actually pretty bad. Thunderbolt is just bad in this fight. Heal. No problem, just Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. The Dragon Rage! Just use Brian, you fucking coward! Not allowed. Not a shame. Okay, alright. We just send Pachikun. And Pachikun is gonna destroy these people. We're gonna double that. And I'm gonna double beam the Raichu. Don't wanna get touched by the static. We all know what happens with the static. It's very annoying. To hit KO maybe. Raichu has good stats for this level, for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Double hits! Here's damage. Wow. Goodbye, Gyarados. Goodbye, Gyarados. You will not be missed. 60 thing. Not too bad. Shame we couldn't give anything to Yokozuna. That probably kills. I guess I'm missing a bunch of HP. Sarabada. Not killed! Very impressive. It's fine. Now, quick lot. Do not. No static. Thank goodness. Wow, someone's doing better than Jang. I just got embarrassed in front of my little buddy here. Little buddy? Is that supposed to be Kohai in Japanese, I wonder? That would make sense. Okay, do I have revive? I have a bunch of revive. I want to revive. I want to heal a bit more. I wasn't expecting Dumpen to survive the Thunderbolt. I can say it actually shows it's defensive. Defensive water type. I wish it had a little bit better damage. I missed earlier, but it's fine. It will evolve. Stretch it through the sewer, right? Yeah, 2000 XP, it's not a huge amount. They have a lot of confidence. Let's see if this is justified. That ability is not in the game yet. Mr. Ernest. So I guess he is gonna fight me earnestly. Not him. So many weaknesses. So many weaknesses. Okay, let's get sent dumping so we get the evolution. Impelling is gonna be huge. We're gonna surf soon, I believe. I think it's in Celestic down. Confusion. Good switch. Very good switch. The beam. Bubble beam. Blah. Yeah, but doesn't have anything. It's a grid, but the stats are just piece poor. 424. 424. Pretty good. Looks you. Electric types. Electric types! The bang of my existence. Okay, I guess I still have Torigauto, which resists the typing. Maybe I should keep Eek, if we can. to not to go to Punchigun. Yeah, because of the electric types. Most of them we just fight with double hit. It's gonna be more damage. But it's still types. Seems like a good idea. Spark, 30%. Hey, nothing happened. Not bad. But yeah, being a normal type, it's surprising that everyone doesn't learn a huge slew of moves. I got some weird special ones, but still. And Onyx! The Onyx! 26, I'm so scared. They understand your strength. The Pokédex tell me so. I'm so fucking scared. Oh, it's fine. No XP for dumping for this guy at least. It is 601. Yeah, Trainer Monk is actually not that high. I was expecting 800. I guess I can evolve still. Haha, total loss for me. 1620. Good money. How's the money looking, by the way? I had to 53,000. That's okay. I spent a decent amount of money doing stuff. And then I use all sorts of cool techniques. Like the cool technique of double team. Very annoying. Ninja boy Davido. No, Davido? I mean, it looks Portuguese to me. Oh, brother, you have confusion too, right? Save me, dumping! So many weaknesses. This is dire. A dire situation indeed. Yes, these dire dogs. Oh no, he has Side Beam. Yeah, that will kill for sure. Crit. Horrifying. But what are you trying to do? You're not doing anything. There's just people telling me, ah, it's protected. Protect this fool. Quick claw. Big on foul demon. Side beam totally confused me at least. Maybe 20%. It's not that low actually. You'll see it from time to time. Bright! With the delicious salt! 465, 465, treat this into XP, more than 800. Maybe the techniques seem to work. 216 money. Pretty much nothing. Thank goodness I just come here with his slave. Shadow Ball! So we don't get this from Fatina. I think she gives Shadow Claw. Huh. Funny. Oh. Oh. This could be bad. This little physique isn't just for a show. Oh wow! High defense. Black Belt Adam. We'll see. Machoke. Speaking of Machoke before. It looks a little bit lizard-like. Now, it's not just a guy. I should resist being a poison type, I think. Our revenge? Okay, alright. Sure thing. Okay, alright. Whatever. Oh, granted the cadavers and whatnot. Near to Wilston City. Didn't they into use Miracle Eye too? Which is a bit scary. Because suddenly, Anigo's not immune to this anymore. Whoops. Nothing bad happened, but feels kinda bad. Battle throw. Wow. It's very good damage for resist. Defenses are just paper thing for this guy. Dying 6, pretty good. CS9 is 9-6. Nice. Very nice. When ninjas appear, would you least expect us? Ninjas could be here. Ninjas could be in the neighborhood. Ninja boy Nathan. Cannot do that. That's my Pokemon. Level 25. I don't think you have the Mud Bomb. I'm staying. One hit KO maybe? It's very frail. Please. Krogan versus Krogan. Ha! Which one is the best one? Well, the one's 9 levels higher, usually. 444. Welcome to my death. Okay, 3 HP is nice. 2 attack and 2 speed is okay. Oh, but let me out of here. We'll probably get some more XP for Anigo in the gym for sure. We may bring Scrooby out for that one too. We'll see how you can deal with the Net Slash with that Beast Spore base attack it has before evolution. If not, we'll need to wait, and it will eventually become a Intrapion. No, no, no. Fuck! There we go. Then to get some salt into those wounds. Rind. Hey, where's Mr. Brandy? Where's Pico? This is not Pico, I suppose. That would be dangerous. And the Spectacles! Yeah, nobody does. Smoke ball, smoke. Wrong awakening item. Not saying it's bad. Let's be about the germs of bird Pokemon. God fucking damn it. Okay, I need to sit chat already. Fucking birds. Oh, it's not an Easter. It's bird keeper Brianna. I guess we had to bring in the Brian. The Brian for Brianna. Diana! Different name. Just an excuse to ball dumping. Should have won this fight, potentially. Very nice. Very, very nice. Take down. Yeah, I don't think you like bird Pokemon. What are you using here, woman? Oh, it's my takedown hood. Stop it. Should be a knocked out by now. 27. Just give him more XP. Maybe the fight is more difficult. Back. Yeah, 4 damage is okay. The Brine! The Brine for Brianna. Oh, 166, maybe not. What else did you have? Knocked out. That makes more sense. Return on Swallow. It's physical. I don't believe I have lower physical attack, but it works. Reflect. Ooh, you know it, baby. You know it. The Brine. Son of a. Critical hit! That was not necessary. They're big damage then. And 36. Hey, that's an evolution. That's big dumping. 69 special attack, 51 speed, we'll see. Well, I'm meant to be surprised with that outcome. And 64. It's evolving! My goodness, so cool! Congratulations! Your Dumpin evolved into Super Dumpin 3! Aquajet. Gotta be honest, I think it's better than Brian. Because of the priority. I'm running Brian because it was better than Beck. But we'll change Bubble Beam very soon for Surf anyway. But I need the Brian. Water Steel. Then the special attack, 58 the speed. I mean, we got a bit of the speed, it's still rather low. Special attack increase is very nice. 86 and 84 defenses, that's good. 72 attack. 36! Doesn't look unusable. This is what a starter should be, in my opinion. I know a lot of people bitch about starters not being extremely specialized, but I think that's for the best. Oh, really lost to someone so young? Others say not. After all, the starter, the Royal Three as they call them in Japanese apparently, Veteran Brian. What about his life? They should be the hero class, so they should be able to do a little bit of everything. And in this manner, and I think it works. I don't think it works. I like how some of them are hyper offensive. Sure, they're better for PvP, but I don't care about PvP. The game shouldn't be balanced around PvP, not this one. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna stay. We're gonna fade attack. 2-hit KO maybe? You're kinda frail. Thank you for the HP, pal! Very nice! I love Trice King. That ability you get to exploit too much. Faint attack. Oh! It's swift, I guess. Maybe even bite? Then you can bite. That would make sense. 417. Giraffe ray. Ooh, that's a bit scary. I'm dead to save him, but I think it's also dead to faint attack. I think I have Sucker Punch. Maybe not fast enough. Sucker Punch. If I don't kill with Sucker Punch, I was meant to die anyway. Whoops. Stop. Ah! Fuck. She has switched to Anago. Damn it. That's on me. Goodbye. Yeah, you're not tanking it. You're not tanking it. It's coming, Anago. Ah, fuck, that's another revive I need to use. We might be close enough to not take down. Maybe I can just save it. We don't need to evolve program here. It's fine. Choke. Yeah, we can just fly. Fly away! Phew. Fly. Boop. Goodbye. Super luck. I don't think it matters, but super luck. No. So a match for that. They want to vault anyone level 35 at least. Power Youth. Oh, Power Youth. Starling. Wow. 4160. The amulet is going wild. Wow. Sure. Wiki! Hey, we got the wiki. I hope it's not Phantom. These are very annoying. Chesto! Chesto! Ah, don't you mean Cherio? Cherio! Get the Negative was fun. Rather odd that the episodes were about an hour each. But it was pretty interesting. Oh my goodness, this is dire. It doesn't matter what you do. They kick people. Hey bro, enjoy your stream. Fire emoji. I have some suggestions I want to share with you. But I want to spam your chat on Discord. And of course, the Discord user's dimension has nothing to do with the kick user. At least it's not the same Discord user as the other ones. It doesn't matter that you have followers only. Some of these people are relentless. It is dire. It is dire out here. What about... We talked to some NPCs. They may have something. What about the old woman? Oh, would you bring to a place so far off the beaten path? There's nothing to see but some ancient Pokemon ancients. Hey, that's cool. Oh, now this interesting is your Pokemon. I really like you very much. You can have this. Oh, Great Ball. Well, that is nice. So much trust between the trainer and the Pokemon. They've all been trusting each other as they get the victory. They said this day has been here since Sinnoh was made. Is that correct? According to Legends Arceus? I don't remember. I want to say probably not, actually. Seeing out the spaceman in front of the ruins. There's nothing there, but that only seemed to make him get angry. He thinks he will blow the town up with a bomb. The nerve of it all. If only I were younger, I'd punch that spaceman with my Pokémon. The aliens. Hey, do you know what they say? They say Pokémon created the Sinnoh region. Did the Pokémon create the universe? I mean, it would be correct, right? I was brought down on train, and for that is important. Therefore, I have no need for a watch. Take this from me. The analog watch. The analog watch up displays the current time. I don't care. I already have a watch. I don't need it. I need it! There's no Pokemon in this town. Instead you can buy and sell items at this house here. Yeah, are we sure there's not Cyan wood? Maybe close enough. What a pair of glasses changes how the world looks. You have a pair of glasses changes how the world looks too. Deep, man. So, you have to change how the world looks to your Pokemon? The wise glasses. I thought this would be black at once, but no. But now, if you what you've learned with the wise glasses. Your wise glasses boost the power for special moves. If only I had any. Let's see. Ah, they actually have balls. That's nice. You have medicine, right? No, you have dash balls, quick balls, and timer balls. Alright. Sounds good enough to me. Oh shit, yeah, no wonder this looks familiar. Kinda feels like Symmetry City from Oracle of Ages. Howdy, standing up in local history? I guess, kinda. Yeah. My big sister is studying the myths of Sinnoh. She wants to know how people and Pokemon threatened in the days of myths. Were things different back then, or were they the same as now? They say that's the focus of her research. Is this this house, maybe? Where are you from? Well, left down, you say. Down close to Lake Bertie. Like you said to be held to Mesprit, the being of emotion. Has been looking over you. Oh god, I hope not. It's an old book, but I began reading it. And Pokemon was born. Intelligence bloomed among us. Oh, among us! Among us mentioned! Enriching our lives. Pokemon was born. Emotions bloomed among us, giving us joy and sorrow. When that Pokemon was born, willpower bloomed among us, spurring us into action. As about the three fairies, which are psychic type, don't mind me. It just works. If I look out up my Carnage, will I be able to see all of Sinnoh? Yeah. Also potentially a different universe. Mount Carnage towers at the center of Sinnoh. No well signals is placed in the sky in this region. I guess the sky pillar might be in reference to Tower of Babel. Perhaps. The past lives. Or the past lives, who knows? If time is significant, there's nothing of value here. It doesn't exist, so blow it up with a galactic bomb. You try to mess with me, I'll shut you down with a Pokemon battle. So, what's it going to be? Are you going to mess with me? Yeah, free XP! You're there to power Steam Galactic. I'm sure taking on the world, now the universe even. Okay, alright. Don't get too cocky now. Beautiful eye. I probably should switch out. Happens all the time. Thanks. Every single time. They never miss. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss. I shouldn't fly now. I guess I just assurance. We'll make it ring. Cool. Cool. I love paralysis. Such a fucking status. It's so fucking funny. Ow. That's actually good damage. I know this thing is frail, but still, it's beautiful of all things. Come on. Survived. We're just dead on average here. Morning sun! Please do not full heal yourself. I don't want to say that. Hit! Just hit! There we go. Don't let it heal! Oh, for crying out loud. Please stop this. There we go. Burning average. A little bit. Just a little bit. 430, 430. It's a level up for you. 34. Yeah, not bad. On defensives. Fly. I can fly, but I shouldn't fly. Because 2 turns. Charles is gonna get me. You probably have revenge, which I'm not really too scared about. Why not my young Krog again? I don't have the mud bomb. That should be good. I even want to say that should be good enough. Revenge! I was splitting revenge, that's why I didn't want to send out Punchigun. That was an obvious bad idea. Mud bomb. Well, more than a true revenge, maybe. Not really scared about it. Oh, how about you get killed? Foolishness. 240. 240 checks out. Not a moment. I just got worked over. And back in no less. Good money. Too much to handle. I can do anything here. Price of nothing. I'll be happily rid of this place. That's not how you usually see those sentences, but sure. And it's those guys. Yaruga and Parukia. I remember still when Job 4 was about to release. Oh, you were magnificent. I'm quite the trainer. Do you want to marry my granddaughter? Yeah, don't mind if I do. As the elder was elastic down, I give you my thanks. Oh, the old charm. May you see that, dear? What is that? You see, they entrusted you with it to deliver to me. She's my granddaughter. Aren't you interested? Barely. His old charm is something made him celestial down long ago. He was made the honor of a mythical deity and said to have created the sea now. His old charms are still discovered now and again. Is your celestial down? Why not look around inside the ruins? Sounds good. I don't think we have Cyrus here. I think that's only platinum. God, I hope that's only platinum. Okay, I'm gonna go out and heal just in case. That paralysis is a big problem. We can check the paintings. Okay, let us heal. And let me check this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ban that guy. He's just this spammy guy, so get rid of the guy. Easy money. Just easy money. Gotta be honest with you. Even if the guy was authentic, what the fuck are you to come here to say, oh, I'm gonna give you tips on Discord about streaming? No, that's not how you do things. I'm sorry to tell you that. It's either a scammer or a glowy. Which one will you choose? None of them. Just ban them. That's what they get. Okay. I'm thinking, should I go get some water now? Wouldn't be a horrible idea, actually. I think I'm gonna do it. Which is a bit annoying because I realized that something I did for BRB, it's not something that I put on this thing. So I will need to do it now. Shouldn't take the match though. Okay, let me save. I think I just saved, but still. Okay, can I just copy stuff? Let me go into study mode. So I can just try and copy stuff. Can I just copy this and put it here? Paste the duplicate. Seems good to me. Okay. What about this text? Is this fine? Seems fine to me. Is this working? It's working. Pretty good. Can't go into study mode anymore. And I can put this on top. Makes sense. I can just have a substitute there. Isn't that funny? Okay, tiny short break. Couple of minutes to get some water here. Kinda mute for obvious reasons, but we'll be back. I took a short tour through the bathroom. Didn't really need to go there, but I mean, why not? You're already up, so might as well. There was a very strange machine beeping outside. I think it was a watering system from some there we go. From a neighbor, I guess. Very strange, very strange. I was just beeping in a really strange way. It was rather odd. Okay, we're back. We're alive. I'm not dying. I have my water. And we can just go check stuff. Seems good to me. I think the other comes here. Dragons have an ancient cave painting. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There are three strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them, a shining sphere. What is this all about? It's the woman. The cave painter's meaning seems to be this. The access to the being, and being so powerful that was considered deity at the time. How was this powerful being worth 3 Pokémon? The 3 get balance with the being, as they form the triangle. It's an ancient legend of Xeno that is still told in Celestic Town. Ah, yes, if there's something useful, you should take this. Belonged to my granddaughter, but she doesn't use it anymore. Are we hitting gold? I mean, Surf is still good. I'm not complaining about Surf, absolutely not. If a Pokemon learns Surf, you can carry you across water on the sea. But my granddaughter said something about the sea the move. Ah, yes. The Surf outside the battle, the out-home gym badge was the first obtained. Doesn't matter. You will have to handle it yourself, I'm afraid. I mean, yeah. Of course. Of course we do. No items here. Shame. Shame. Okay, the road here to the left, I do believe it's completely optional, but we should probably take it because there's a bunch of trainers. And there appears to have been significant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes, a bigger perspective. One that is on a universal scale. My name is Cyrus. I seek the power to create a new world, a world without strife. No more Final Fantasy VII. However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before, yes? It was a man coronet. It discovered the power derived from the legends of Xeno informed me. What powers would it need to create my new world? Yeah, I think it's this guy, who feels the most like Graham Jones. I'm gonna be honest. That's not a good thing. It usually isn't. Okay, we can finally teach Surf to the big guy. Say James, my goodness, I'm still missing one. You could give it to Slave, but no, Slave is gonna have Waterfall. Now more Bubble Beam. 65 or 95, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, which one could be better? Very obvious, isn't it? Oh, Bubble Beam! Okay, 211. Grab a berry. Do not grab a me, okay? Yeah, papa. Yeah, papa. Pretty good. Spear berry. Pretty good. Pecha berry. There's so many ways to heal for the poison recently. I just keep getting them. Bunch of antidotes and whatnot. Now the patches. Oh, this rock climb. Sure, you can always go back, but yeah, it's a bit annoying. I got everyone with my knockdown. We're gonna show you all best, huh? All best? I don't know what she means by this. Keeper Catherine! Wow, what a name. Knockdown. I'm just weak to everything with Yokozuna. This is not the top tier sumo wrestler for sure. Okay, what should we send out? Punching, I guess. Do not hit off of me. Air slash, confusion maybe. Reflect. Okay, how about the double hit through the reflect? I mean, 31 knockdown, but I would say that's pretty good. Back. Wow, I was expecting 9. It was actually 10 damage. How could you do this to me? Knockdown, so powerful. Goodbye. Goodbye, knockdown. Wow, let's go to the XP, more than 1000. We did our best, that was what matters, right? It's a bit of a cope, but I don't think she's wrong. Okay, yeah, we cannot move the thing, which I don't think it's a big deal. I'm strong, 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 I'm strong. Am I really? No, I am strong. I'm strong! Okay, I'm all good to go. Oh, you're still me good. You didn't understand what I was doing when you said this DM. 77. Which one is it again? Explaining how the move works without getting too technical. Let's say your opponent with its defenses and hardening. Ah, it's Sync Up. Your Pokemon can use Sync Out to get the same defense boost as its phone. Basically, your Pokemon gets the same status boost as its target. You know what you can do with this? Doubles. You set up with one Pokemon and you copy it with the other. Wow, that's so good. A little bit gimmicky maybe. I think some people do it. No, it's a different setup. I'm pretty sure it's something different. The population bomb, any healing thing. I think it's just to trigger both Rage Fist and potentially Anger Point. And then you just whip. But you could copy the Anger Point boost with Psych Up if you want to. Not saying it's game breaking, but it's something to consider. Something with speed boost, Moxie and all that. You can also copy that, if need be. Okay, how's your XP looking here? I don't think you're slow. Thankfully. Was Branded Ruins as part of the trainer? I must investigate. Ah, there's also a ninja up there. Remaining Harry! What's wrong? Bronzor. May have to switch out. Oh, but you have not on. Yeah, it can be levitate. It probably is levitate. You get natural damage from Faint Attack and Sucker Punch, but you can explode against the confusion. Thinking something anyway for the XP. Type-wise, I do think that Dumping would be the best. Safeguard? Wow. Very unimpressive. Assurance. Why do you hate me so, game? Why do you hate me so? There's nothing that can be done, I'm afraid. Confused. Okay, alright. Did he hit myself on the first turn? No super luck. Iron defense. That's annoying. You're not using anything else. I'm assuming your last move is actually Psychic Stab. Ow, fuck. And defense. But that also means you cannot really do anything to me directly. You have to confuse me. Not nice, but it could be worse for sure. Okay. So much for the fucking super luck. No longer protected. You're gonna hit yourself. You didn't hit yourself. So good. Snapped. Goodbye. This should kill at this HP, I'm assuming. It better be. Still neutral. There we go. Special move, after all. 231. 231. A little bit piss poor. Not even 500. My distinguishes will the trainers to be tough. Ouch. 2880. That's nice. It's a ninja's best weapon. Can you keep up? Sensing Kururuka. Dosta. If only was that easy. Ninja boy Nick. Speaking of Nick the other day. Oh boy. Which one is better? Cocaine or poison? I'm not so sure anymore. Faint attack? What do you have for me? You don't really have anything. I think you resist everything you have. I guess I should just faint attack and eventually win. You can't even poison me, which would be pretty annoying. It's cool. Okay, 3 hit KO, it's not bad. Oh, the echo pressure. Something we can copy. Look at me! Evasion! Thankfully, I'm already using faint attack. But goddammit. The echo pressure gambit. I remember fighting randoms in Shaolong a long time ago. And I ended up just winning by spamming echo pressure with Medicham. It was very funny. I think it was Medicham, it might have been something else. I know Medicham gets it. That's why I'm thinking, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, look at me! Oh, look at me! Now roll the final one. Good job. Goodbye. Stop being annoying, Scrooby. I don't care about you anymore. Go the XP? Decent XP? Decent DD8. That's decent. And Goblin, we're switching out. Fucking flyers. The flyermans all around me. Dumping, Panchigun is probably fine. We're not even using Turikabuto too much. That's a bit of a shame. Quick attack. Probably Gales. Not this guy, of course, but Yukusune. The double hit! What about the first hit? Wow. There's another one. Very impressive. Very impressive. 493. Almost 1000, very good. I didn't have to get myself too. 16, now money. You poor bitches. Okay, what about that here? What is this? A tree. It's very odd. Oh, there's a guy. Okay. Let me take from this. Here goes. I think he is psychic, thankfully. I mean, he could have Midnight. Black Belt Sean. Do it better. Something to get from Heavy Rain. Is it Heavy Rain? Sean! All bomb. Bombed. Pretty good. Pretty frail. It's helping me a lot, actually. 498 is nice. Okay, a little bit of everything. Nasty blood. How nasty? I don't think this is a good nasty blood user. You can use it, and it's probably fine, but I think it's too frail to actually use it. Actually had a meditate. Well, now we know. See the power? Yeah, I don't need the power. You get a natural bit level up, which is fine. Not very effective. I wonder if it's fighting again. It keeps happening. It just keeps happening all the time. We just get hidden power fighting on the enemies all the time. It's very odd. Fly! Good job with the feint, the mess. Actually, in this game, feint just fails if the opponent is not protecting. Very bad move. Have a choke. It's Chokeman! That's a nickname. that appears in Stadium 1. Chogma! The funniest nickname in the entire game, I bet. Chogma balls! Pretty average joke. Oh, of course we missed. Ow, that's neutral's pretty good. Ooh, yeah, it's not bad. My opinion, Fly should be one-handed accuracy. There's no reason not to. Why can't you just miss? It's not a good move anyway. And this makes it reliable. Nah, you're gonna miss rarely. But you're gonna miss. Oh, the critical hit! Maybe it matters actually. But you can take a couple of hits. Now it's good. Hey, we get win! Because you're bad. And I'm better. Wow, imagine that. Imagine that. Okay, I'm just going around at this point. I can go inside. You don't have to. Tiny mushroom. Can we strength? We can't strength. What can we use? We can cut, we can fly, we can rock a smash, and we can defog. And then we will be able to surf, and then with the 6th badge, we'll be able to use strength, I guess. Why do we get the strength so early? That's so strange. That's very odd. Okay, can we fight Fantina? That'd be good. What's the level cap for Byron? I actually don't remember. Let's see here. The 6 and 39. Okay, alright, I'm not really scared of the Bastidon as an ace. Flash cannon, instant power, iron defense, rest. I think we can just surf most of them. And we might just spam and surf. That's it. Wow. Cool fight, so difficult. But I guess it could be a great point to level up Yokozuna a little bit more, maybe? And use the Baron type of troll. It makes sense to me. I was thinking, hey, wouldn't it be good to level up a fire type? What fucking fire type? Okay, I was gonna send back Yokozuna for now and get for this shooting. Get shooting for this. That's really that impressive. But we may have some easy pickings as enemies. Also, I do like Rampardos, but it doesn't get anything. As far as mobs go. It's rather disappointing. So, Rampardos. Game 4. Okay, saying head with 36 would be cool. But then you just get hit smash at 52. What are the moves? I just meant to use this thing with Rock Dome. Rather unimpressive. If that's the case. Stone Edge. Rock Slide. Okay, get repeats of this. Not this one. Yeah, eventually Rock Slide, but Battle Park 80 BP. It's not happening anytime soon. A bit disappointing. I don't think it's bad. I still don't think it's bad. It's just that it could be better, which it's not saying anything. We know that it's not saying anything, but it's still true. It's mainly the learn set that sets it back. Why can't we get, I don't know, something? Rock throw! Couldn't we get the early rock throw? I think that's fair. That's a fair thing to say. But no. No rock throw for us. God damn it. That's fine. We didn't really use Taro a lot. We didn't really use Hachimitsu a lot either. The nurses were just bad. I mean, you at least get Power Gem, despite not being a stab. Better still. Okay, alright, let's go to the gym then. And let us get some XP. I'm assuming that I think it's gonna be enough here for the gym fight, despite being just more pro. But I think she's pretty much fast enough, unless the Miss Magus has electric coverage, which I don't think it's the case. It would be maybe a bit too powerful for this point. Not impossible. Fantina! Dude, now you get Magical Leaf. Same beam, we're immune, Magical Leaf will resist, Shadow Ball will resist, Confuse Raid. We don't want to say it, but that's a different problem. Not really scared of the Gengar either, with physical moves. Triple Limb. I mean, if it gets in Omnibus, maybe. I don't think it's gonna happen. That'd be odd. Not impossible, just odd. Even then, what are you gonna do? Ominous win me again? Question 3! Question 3 plus 5 plus 7 is... And says it should be 15. But I'm not gonna pick 15, I'm gonna pick the others because I wanna fight. Hello. Do you have package? Or did you screw up deliberately? He knows. He knows the match. I don't like this. And chance to Donnie! With the Ghastly. With the Ghastly. 27. Ah, you're probably faster than me. Night Slash! Wow, actually faster. How about the speed then? You hit KO. Oh, we got a crit. Goodbye. Yeah, it's sniper boosted. Son of a... 949. That's okay, I guess. Hunter. I'm assuming you're actually faster than me. That will make sense. No, you're not. Wow, that's a lot of damage without the crit. I guess they're physically frail. Shadow Punch. I guess it's the stat doing damage, because it's a physical move with Hunter, which the attack doesn't really exist. Saving it to crit, yeah, it's better. Okay, third of a level. Yeah, everything in. It will happen again. How stupid can you be? You said it so you get better with me, right? Ah, she knows. They know I'm here just for the XP. I'm fine with it. Last Molly. Here's the boost. Level 30. I know you're frail, even if you're faster. Oh, the ping split. Fucking idiot. Thank you for the HP. Now die. Die and be gone, Mr. Bus. You don't belong here. It did die. But you're really frail. How did that happen? Side beam. Ah, I forgot I'm not dark type. I survived, right? Yeah, I survived one. No confusion. Goodbye. Goodbye with the next slash. Then 45. Wow, that's good XP. More than I expected. I was expecting about 800. Didn't have to take it easy or anything. Geesh. Hey, I'm not a spellblade. What do you mean by this? The geesh technique. Going back to heal. I'm gonna be healing a bunch. Because I want to level up Scroopy as much as I can here, since it's quote-unquote easy. Unless we get slapped by psychic coverage. It doesn't die. It doesn't die. It's very nice. Where's the Pokémon Center again? It's up here, right? Okay, it went in a strange way here, I'm pretty sure. I'm really tired, but I'm actually not dying, which is very nice, despite being so sleep deprived. Unlike other times we play Pokemon and I'm just collapsing in my seat. Surprised because this game is so much slow, but I will take it for sure. Okay, I guess it has to be this one. Correct! Congratulations! Yay! I'm so smart. Question! 12 plus 8 is... Cannot be that bad, right? I've been to all sorts of places. That means I know tons of things. I think this is a woman, but I could be wrong. Ah, it was a guy. Camper Drew. Camper dude! Ghastly. Not bad. 27 game. I'm assuming you just died a single anti-slash without crit. Yes, you do. Not so much of the hunter, sadly. But that's fine. 549, that's good. Ghastly. Oh! It's actually not a bad idea. Ah, but you don't really resist. Dark, you have good defense. I was thinking of even shouldn't fight Gengar. Because it's a physical Gengar. That's probably a good idea. That's probably XP. As it should be. Night Slash! You're just fast. I mean, we just slashed them. Easy. That's what you're getting. Get the other Hercules gets that one. That's very nice of you, Mr. Fighter type. 529, level 73. All is 7 to go. Maybe from each other, for sure. Yeah, whatever, you can battle too. Wait, look at me. I'm a tiny baby, you can only complain. Bitch. Get better Pokemon. That's the woman. I'm not afraid of picnicking anywhere, so I've learned all sorts of things. Is this a gut Jeff? That wants to have sex in the graveyard? Maybe not. Picnic with Cheyenne. Isn't that a type of pepper? I think that's actually cayenne. Could be wrong. Isn't Shiba cayenne because they're on bleach? It actually is. Do you die from all this despite your massive HP pool? Well, you die if it's a crit for sure. I guess it was good enough stockpile. Foolishness. Absolute foolishness. Woo. And you crit now, you fool. Come on, man. Why are you like this? Ah, the aftermath. Forgot about that ability. Mischievous. Ah, be funny. Use finger split again. Be funny with me. Confused. Oh, brother. Kings out. Kings out. I'm becoming confused. I am confusion. Fuck. Low damage, potentially. Yeah, low attack, high defense. It just works. Astonish. Do not flinch me with fucking Astonish, Mr. Wuss. Why was that a crit? Oh, they hate me. They see me rolling. They hating. Okay. don't think you kill without the crit though. And crit with just +1 is not that common. I can try again. Do not. Oh! Pretty good. I was willing to just switch out after destroying anyway. That astonish was chip. Can you crit at the first hit, please? Wow, look at me! High crit never matters. Always the tactics on the finish them anyway. It's darkness. It's something new to me. Yeah, I'm true to tough. How did you know? Running around with me, Scroopy. Going out of my way to get Nan/Scroopy here. Horrifying. Wait. Don't think that's gonna happen. I think it gets more than enough moves if need be. But if we end up recruiting the... I keep saying legendary hero, it's not a legendary. If we end up recruiting Lucario for the actual party, if we need it, we could breathe for egg moves too. Has some cool stuff, but I don't think if anything that I would use would be easy to get before the post game. What about the Blaze Kick? Well, I'll have Blaze again. We also would need a female Riolu for sure. I'm gonna save. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a look out of curiosity. Let's see. Lucario moves 4. I mean, even just by level up. Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse, Stream Speed, Sword Dance. Monrush, maybe? Sure. Oh, Finn was 50 PP here. I think it was nerfed to 30. I'm okay with it. Egg moves! Bite, Blaze Kick, Bullet Punch, Cross Chop, Crunch, Wait on the Crunch. Detect, High Jump Kick, Iron Defense, Low Kick, Mind Reader, Sky Uppercut, and Vacuum Wave. Let's see, Agility. Not as easy to get with Pikachu, the ponies and whatnot. Alright. Bite. That would be... Wow, the beast to get with Shinx, I guess. The other ones I think they're just post-game here. Blaze Kick. Hitmonlee or Blaze Kicking. It's not happening. Of course, you can always use Smeargle with Sketch, but... I like a Smeargle. I think Sketch is cool. If you had to Sketch stab for breathing... Well, it's a solution. For sure, Bullet Punch from Hitmonchan. Cool. Cross Chop from Mankey and Machop. So, I guess Machop. Crunch from the Shinx Lang again. And also Floatzel. Also, Highpowdon. Interesting. High Jump Kick from Hitmonlee and Meditate Lang. Okay, Meditate Lang is actually interesting. It's probably very late move. It's only 32, it's not that bad. We can catch them at a level. Iron Defense we don't care, Low Kick we don't care, Mind Reader we don't care, Sky Uppercut Hitmonchan, and Blaze again, okay? Vacuum Wave, only Hitmonchan. What's Bullet Punch again? Hitmonchan. Damn it. Yeah, the cool moves you don't get, but it's fine. I mean, we don't need to breathe competitively for this. Absolutely not. It's more than okay what it gets normally. Or with the M's. Okay. Gotta keep going through the gym. At this rate, I don't know if we're gonna fight Byron today. It would be okay if that was the case. We need to go through the island first, right? Yeah, I think that's correct. It's fine. It's fine if we do it. We can explore a little bit of that. Leveling up something there would be easy. Because Ferrari is gonna heal us all the time. So whatever we want to use there, we can just level up. Correct! Congratulations! Question! 3 times 13 is... Well, everybody knows, it's 313, right? Oh, it's an nerd. Still subjects like back up in the history. You know, other important things. He's not wrong. Pokemon very important. Clearly. School kid chance! This is the chance! Attack! It's the hunter. Night slash! Sucker punch. I mean, makes sense. Not that bad. Only level damage. It doesn't take a lot because the HP is not massive. Okay, it didn't die. Another one. Counter punch. Gonna be more damage because it's stab. I guess that's fine. Always screwing on the second hit. Good fucking joke, game. Good fucking joke. Oh, what? I understand enough? No, no, you didn't. Okay, which one was the correct one? I forgot the location. Okay, yeah, I was thinking right. It was the last one. I probably studied more about Pokemon than you. Well, 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 isn't that a massive lie? Cool kid, Mackenzie. I did aerocrafting, not super crafting, but hero crafting for teams back in my day, okay? I know what I'm doing mostly. I still make mistakes because I'm a fucking idiot. But that's it. Net slash! Card slash, pow again, yo. Slash the night. Was it night or light? I don't remember. It's been a while. I've been thinking of that song for a while since we've been spamming night slash. We have to go back to Digimon, maybe. I do like Digimon, okay? I don't think there's a Tamers game. I think the closest will be World 3. Just because one of the starters is Gilmon, I think. Eventually it will happen. I've already been called by my friend to play Pal World upon release. From what I've been seeing on Twitter, the changes seem very, very deep. That seems really good to me. And I don't know how you have detractors saying, but you see, nobody's playing this game anymore. This is like 300 in-game. You know, like, I've seen interactions on Twitter, people are waiting for 1.0. I don't think it's gonna break any records, but you're gonna see a huge increase in players. Are you? I forgot that I'm so angry. Which makes sense. Of course it makes sense. And when you see the changes, you understand why they tell you to, yeah, maybe you should start in your save. But I guessed it. I guess I will explore with my friend. What the fuck is going on with the progression right now? I do hope it's a little bit more smooth. It felt a little bit rough in some locations for sure. Especially when you start moving into hitting what ports. Right there just feels like the game just stops for a second. You didn't get a lot of experience. You didn't really get a lot of materials. You're kinda stuck because you need to get a couple of levels to get all of the base stuff running properly. You probably want to start optimizing your stuff on the base. It's in bigger stuff. It should be what, mid-30s maybe? Then you start needing a bunch of materials just to craft bullshit. You're like, okay, alright, how am I supposed to get bones? I think nowadays there's a pile that can just generate bones at the farm, which is very, very useful. You know, the Sakurajima updated piles. That's cool. But I guess that means we're not doing Color Monsoon and we're not doing Power World soon. It's fine. It's fine anyway. We had the backup strat anyway. We still have to finish this. We still have the Gentle Remix. We still have Battle Revolution to play. Which one was this? Middle. And then left. Left side, right side. Which is actually not a big deal. I said before that I should like to play all the stuff through the summer. Correct! Congratulations! I've been thinking about the Chamber of Secrets game a little bit. It It was fun to play just a bit of at the beginning on Thursday. Question! The first room's answer? It was 15, right? That should be right. So I'm gonna go left! You fool. Seriously, kid, why didn't you answer the quiz properly? You can get to the gym without problem. Waste of my time. I'm gonna knock you around a bit. Nah. Now I'm getting more XP. There's nothing you can do. Eastern Allen. Tim Allen is a famous actor from the 90s, right? He was the Dear Strange Santa Claus, I believe. But he also had a TV show. I remember the TV show. I remember watching that. I don't know if he was the main character. Maybe he wasn't. This is not the first time we loop around with Team Allen. Team Apple. Different kind of team for sure. 34. Not bad. We got a couple of levels here. Blast through defense. Plastic spikes. We don't need them. It's a fun mode, but we don't need it. Hunter. We would probably use Toxic Spikes in Gen 5. Toxic Spikes, and then we finish check. Hey, isn't that nice? Java Ball? That's actually scary. I'm going to switch out to Anago for this. Woo, rough. If we don't kill, we have to switch. It's way too fast for me. Oh, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. It's fine. We still need some XP on Anago anyway. Anago anyway. Another. Chalabo. They're balling here. Damn, that's good damage. Despite being resistant. Oh, they drew up. That's actually scary. Ashrons, am I faster? I am faster. That's good. 378, good XP. We should stay with Hanago. Gengar, yeah, we have to stay here. Probably gonna die. If this thing also has a Shadow Ball. Fuck, that was light. I'm fast, it's probably okay. I'm just scouting. Me and look, not a big deal. Surprisingly, it was faster though. Yeah, you're gonna mean look again. I actually don't mind if you do. Wow, not a crit, that's impressive. Good damage. See, Murkrow's not that bad. Ah, but the BST doesn't matter. The BST doesn't fucking matter. It only matters the distribution. Okay, the BST is a limitation, but still. Murkrow has more than enough. Plus 21, pretty good. Couldn't deserve that, didn't I? Gotta stop messing up like that. Hey, self-aware. Good job. I like Twitter. I'm gonna use some of the potions here. I don't think I need to heal Anago, but say me being wrong. It happens after all. You're full. Oh, you want to battle me? Okay then, I'll do the best I can. They're too self-aware. They know, they understand. It's through gathering. Really? Just fought a gathering with a K. This gathering with a Z. Strange. Strange nonetheless. Ah, fuck me, it's Side Beam. We should be able to take one. Without a crit. Not bad. And slash, please crit! We need the crit to kill, I'm pretty sure. That was not a crit. You fool. You fool, you're wasting my time. Get out of here. Get this gas me to no end. Side beam? I don't think so. I don't get to absorb it. Assurance. After this, I'm pretty sure it's just the actual leader, so we should go back again to heal again. That's fine. 35. Wow, through special attack makes sense. Feint attack. Do we feint attack over assurance? If the device has already taken some damage in the same turn, the snack's power is doubled. Okay. It only works in doubles, really. I guess it would work if the enemy has recoil moves, which I don't think is that common. And sure, we're gonna lose speed upon evolution. I think I'd rather have Feint Attack. More reliable. More base power, which is gonna be useful in overwhelming amount of times. And it's in every race. So that makes sense. We're fainting. We're fainting all of them. We're so evil. It's the Akutaipu after all. The evil type. And that's triple him. Okay. Feint Attack. Everything is just Counter Slash now. I need to listen to that song after stream. Woo! Not a crit, baby. Pay back. But that is resistant. It's gonna be good damage still. Because, yeah, Trail, also the crit. Surprisingly low for a crit, I would say. The aftermath got a little bit spicy. Forgot about the ability again. 13-11. Very good XP. I squeezed out all of my power. You're 1% challenger. I guess I am. They told me so. And this has to be the last one. Yeah, she's just right there. Staring at me menacingly. I bet it's not annoying enough. Nope. You have to stay in the middle. Yeah, there's no way we fight in battle. Not like this. I guess we can get to get alive. I'll probably try to grind the other guys we haven't used. Try to get them to about 35 maybe. Probably a little bit over that. Yeah, so we can quickly swap if need be. The next section though is gonna be somewhat long, right? We're not going to the ice region yet. I think we have to do stuff with the lakes. I think we have to do stuff with the HQ. I have the guide open still. I can just do the main points. Okay, Canada City, Arang Island, Canada Lake Gym, after that, the library, Lake Valor, Valor Cavern, Lake Verity, Route 211, Mount Coronet, north. It's Equity Lakefront, there's no point. Oh, that's a bit odd. And then after that, you do like Equity again, Galactic Warehouse and Team Galactic HQ, just before going to Spear Pillar. That's crazy. Alright, okay. I'm taking it easy, I suppose. The game is oddly slow, I would say. Like Gen 1, wow, Gen 1! Pew, 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 pew. Now in, what, 2-3 streams? If it gets really spicy, I could try it in a single one, but I made mistakes before. I tried with the randomizer. I was missing good moves. Okay. So we have Triflim, Gengar, and Miss Magus. I guess Miss Magus would be obvious. It'd be obvious to use Murkrow. We don't want to deal with the Make a Live with Empoleon. So they just leave Murkrow and then switch this groupie and the Gengar? That seems like a bad idea. I don't know if he said. Yeah, let me save again here. Not the bag. Yeah, punching is just useless here. Could have gotten something else instead. Oh! That's on me. That's me, I'm going back. I'm actually going back. Yes, I made a mistake. I made a mistake with this new building. It will happen again. It's not on purpose, not on purpose. I know it's slow. I just complained about it being slow. But it's fine. I shouldn't have Punchikun here because Punchikun cannot do anything aside from Astonish, which... Yeah, we're not using Astonish here. I should bring out Yokozuna, probably. I need to see... Who's the better matchup? Can we take a Ghost from Driblim? Actually, I'm not sure. Driblim is really frail. I guess it's possible. Let's see. We're not... guess we could pick up Taro. Better than Torikabuto for sure. Not used to running around with so many Pokemon. Okay, let's see. We had Taro with Payback. No, it's not Payback, it's Assurance. Also Ancient Power. I guess this could be a good matchup for Driblim and the Yokozuna. Sucker Punch and Fate Attack. I don't think we kill with a single Sucker Punch. We probably kill with two. But do we kill with two Feint Attacks? I actually have no idea. It's just Gust. Everyone's scared of Gust. Gotta be honest, a little bit. What is the base? Special attack? 90. It's a bit scary. Do we have Gengar? Shallow Claw, actually a bit dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put in Yokozuna instead of Punchikun. I'm gonna get Taro instead of Torikabuto. I think that makes sense. So now what we can do is to lead with Taro, which is potentially a good idea. When Taro dies or whatever, after the Taro fight, we send in Yokozuna. We'll probably die against Gengar, and then we send in Shooting with a Clean Switch, and it can probably kill the Gengar. I'm assuming you can take a Shadow Claw, right? You have good defense. And then we can just keep using Shooting against Megas, and eventually switching clearly the Murkrow. Seems good. Seems good. I can see it. I see the vision. Okay, I think Drifloon is somewhat slow, so Taro lead is a good idea. And we have Dumping as a backup strat. Not an ideal backup strat, but it's there, Head Surf. I'm assuming you can take a Magical Leaf from Miss Magus and retaliate with Surf, potentially finishing the fight if need be. Okay, how many times do we have to run around these platforms? My goodness. Maybe Hachimitsu was still at a decent level. Could be here with the power. I'm gonna save a state here. I said before in this location, I guess we could save again. It's not a big deal. Saving a lot of data because I moved around my team, isn't it? It's so cold now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I wanted to get some warming. That was good. That was good. My back. Feels like it's about to crack in a really bad way. I had to be more careful today, for sure, and try to get to bed early, or earlier at least. That would be very great, for sure. ho ho! Finally, you have arrived! Since I came to this country, always enjoyed to learn new things. The whole concept of the city, I said to myself, a thing! I will excel! This way, dress this way! Certain performance! Also, I study Pokemon very much! I got to be gym leader, and so it should be that you tell me, what is showing? That is what the gym leader does, no? I know. What happens to friends? I guess it is. We've been to friends already. Fantina! Not dribble him. Oh, chances are we'll send Miss Magus before the Gengar because the magical lift against this thing. Well, whatever happens, happens. The assurance to hit KO. Astonish, do not flinch me, pal. Do not flinch me. Okay, that's good. Woo! Assurance. It's a lot of HP. Expected a little bit more. But that's going to the huge HP amount from Kirkland. Oh hell yeah, it's only +1. There's nothing you can do, goodbye. Ah, the aftermath. Ow. At this percentage. Very annoying. 20% maybe? 1398. Half a level. This makes, yeah. Because he has coverage that is super effective. I should just assurance, assuming I survive, which I won't. Battle Steel. And now we have to send in the Morpro. Goodbye, Taro. Foolishness. Let's go, Anigo! That's really late to get the Dusty Stone then. It's in the enemy team HQ. Confused. Oh, do not confuse Raimi! You're so annoying! You're so annoying and I hate you! Can we not get hit by the confusion? Okay, it's good. Super luck! Super luck! Son of a... Very good! Very good! That's what I want to see! Not being hit by making confusion, getting crits, 1441. There we go, the XP! Gengar. I think you had to push and jab me. Heavens, what is this? Is this my favorite Pokemon? It is. So let us send the Yokozuna and see what happens. Getting XP on Yokozuna or shooting, it's good. It's very good on both. Spite, full. I'm gonna Sacred Punch you. Fuck you. Ah, ah. That's the difference. Very nice. Very lucky. Goodbye, Gengar. You will not be missed. Just get crits, man. 691. 36 for Anigo. Very good. 1691. 691, not 60. If only. Yes, I'm fantastically strong. I know. No, I know now and I've missed the rest. I'm sorry. And the bundle. They're very, very strong. Your Pokemon is so strong. Your Pokemon is available. I shall honor it with this gym badge. Badge. Very good. The badge will let you use the hidden move Surf outside the battle. Also, you can make use of the stereo machine. That is what I think. 65, Shallow Claw. The DM65 contains Shadow Claw. A versatile move it is. It hits turn critical often. How often? Often. I guess that makes sense, right? If you come here and we see the stained glass, it feels very European. I think it was a similar motif in Gen 6. Elite Four in Champion. Maybe just go back and check, but I don't care enough. It's Gen 6, nobody cares enough about it. We still cannot use strength. But I've had it for so long. Not unusable, thankfully, as a combat move. Okay, now that we can surf. Oh! Oh my god, she was waiting for me! I'm so glad to see you. You're not very easy to track down. Everyone tell me about what took place in Celestic Town. Thanks for what you did in the ruins. But the Team Galactic, I thought they were just an eccentric bunch of freaks. A bunch of freaks, I tell you. Just like me. Just like me! You know, think about how they were going to make a new universe and all. They were way dressed too. I thought they were harmless. They never are. It appears that they're a lot more trouble than you thought. I mean, it's no harm in Pokemon. They're just plain wrong. By the way, do you find the ruins interesting at all? If you did, you might want to visit the library in Canlave City. They have some ancient books that you might find interesting. May also be of help to the completion of your Pokédex. I think you ought to go there. Okay, bye-bye for now. For now! She's gonna see me later. Is it like thrilling with answer the thing? I'm not that bald, come on. Look at me, I have a lot of hair still. Don't I look nice? Okay, it was a surprisingly easy gym fight. I will take it. She can get extremely annoying with Confused Ray. And that didn't happen. I did a initial challenge way back in the day of Platinum. She was an ordeal. I know exactly what I was doing, but I was just getting confused all the time. And I was hitting myself all the fucking time. So at some point you had to be like, okay, alright, it's time to suck or something. Goodbye, Luxio. It was rivalry. It was not intimidate. That's why. I don't like rivalry. Okay, is it time to say bye-bye to Torikabuto? Maybe. I'm not quite sure where we can get the stone for Roserade. Roserade! I think that was Masquerade. Let me see here. Is it shiny or Sudong? I don't remember. Shiny. Shining Justice! Iron Island! Okay, that's not bad. I guess I want to level up Hanabi on my own, so it becomes usable. And then next time, we might evolve it. We might, because I don't know at which level I should evolve Roselia. We can check here kinda fast. $43 for aromatherapy, maybe? The moves are not that good. 37 for Toxic. We're not using Battle Dance. It's not bad, but I think I'd rather use Energy Ball. It's a bit better. 43 for Fences. Maybe. Do I want to heal? I'd rather heal for Giga Drain. I think it's usually better. It's not really that frail, but it's not really tanky. Roserade at least. 60 HP, 65 defense, 105 special defense. It's not enough to justify Synthesis in my opinion. Maybe 43 for aromatherapy would be good. Maybe it's just Shadow Ball. Potentially, I don't think it's useful, but still. Sludge Bomb. Warehouse, that's nice. It's not like we actually need a grass type. I don't know what else to add to the team. Bunch of poisons and darks. We already have those. Okay, you should come back. Though you're not the greatest for the next part. Should everyone Hanabi in the party with EXP share? That's not a bad idea. I think we can run Yokozuna because of the fighter type stab being good. I think sadly shooting is gonna stay home for now. I will level it on my own. I can give some XP to Hanabi. Seems okay, seems reasonable. Yokozuna's about to evolve, which is very nice. Here's a present for you. And what do I give to Yokozuna? Just the fist plate? I mean, it's better than nothing. Not like we have poison moves to use the Toxic Blade anyway. I think I just heal, but I'm gonna heal again. The couple of locations we could visit right now. There's the rival fight in Cantaloupe City too. There's a couple of places we can go to. We can go, I do believe, to the Ochateau. I think we can get Rotom there yet. I think it's just post-game in this one. It is very disappointing. I would use Rotom if I could. Turn up first. We can take a look. There's a couple of items. It's fine. We can go here through route 220 and 221. There's the special location for sending Pokemon from Gen 3 to this game. I guess there are some items. Maybe a good place to grind, depending on the wild months. Let's go to the old Chateau, actually. I will save before going in to make sure. If we get lucky, we actually get to Rotom. I don't kill it. I'd rather catch it. I don't know how the catch rate is. Probably 45. So better than Murkrow. Better than Murkrow. There are many places in this region that force you to come back later. I think that's actually okay. Maybe now you know we're playing Symphony of the Night. I don't mind. I don't think it's bad design. I'm kind of going RPGs in general. I'll come back when you can actually get new abilities. Neither? Sure. Whatever. Consumable. You get to run away. But if you can get Rotom early in Platinum, you can actually get very stacked in very early. You can also get early Gibble, which is nice. Even get Bites are really usable. Not a powerhouse, but still. Instead of using it normally. You can naturally Arch at 48 without too much of a struggle. I mean, ground types are good. It appears as if it is glaring. Do not paralyze me, man, come on. Haven't I suffered enough? I think I have. All guitar. Ah, guitar! It's just like a lava cookie. It's a cookie! It's a fucking cookie! I never used it. Why? Why bother with it, right? It's a special item, I'd rather have it. What do we have here? Empty. Stick full of Pokemon bones and photo collections. Yeah, but there has to be something here. Maybe a piece of information. Hold up, how about... It's actually nothing. Not on the ground. Okay, oh! Still the same information. It's Ghastly! Speaking of Cobblemon, which will happen eventually, still recently got recommended a Cobblemon stream, and yeah, you still actually have the normal mobs and all that, which I think is probably for the best. Apparently they changed enough of the mod, so the Pokemon can also act as normal entities in Minecraft, which is kinda cool actually. But they will also kill you eventually. If you're not careful. Level 12. We got here a little bit late, but it's fine. The antidote, it's always the antidote. At some point, I think it's in this location, but it may be Platinum only. I think you can see a white Gengar. That's actually kinda cool. I mean, it's probably the only way you have, at least nowadays, to use it in normal circumstances. I mean, it's Gengar, it's good. Why not use it? Another Ghastly. Very, very unimpressed. I didn't save upon entering the location, but it's fine. There's nothing there. They didn't have their strange mansions in Pokemon Thunder. I think of the similar location in Gen 5. That was very odd. Just running around constantly so the furniture changes. So you can get to the items. Wasn't it Shadow Ball? I think it was. Good TM, for sure. I guess we can just go upstairs. Whoops! All Ghastly! Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Punching your lid here. Just threatening them with the Astonish. Okay, I guess I'm gonna save here. Saving a lot of this. I keep changing my team, and it keeps being a lot of data. Oh, brother. Not horrible, but damn. Takes a little bit. Saved. Okay. From the left to the right. What? Plate. So dreadful. Green beings were wont to buy them in space. Interesting. I think that's supposed to be the fairies, but it's also kind of related to through dragons, probably. It has a kind of malevolent feel. It's if it is staring. Yeah, there's another fight here. What a shame. What a shame. You can see the first ever regular Rotom gameplay here. But no, not allowed. That's gonna be post-game too. I think the post-game is somewhat chunky here. That's nice. And with Pokemon picture books. And then with Pokemon picture books. Our painting looks a little bit evil. It's purple and it's red, so you know it's evil. Like the weather maps you see in Europe. Oh my god, it's so hot! It's red. It's 20 degrees. It's fine. It's not even hot. It's just okay. Warm, even. So many other mists. Very annoying. That's a girl. Fish King is empty. Was looking at me. It was looking at me. Still a Ghastly though. Maybe just Ghastlies. With the occasional rare Hunter, maybe. That's a nice effect, despite just being a couple of pixels. Look at the nose, and the eyes disappear. My goodness. It's so scary. Let me flee. Maybe we should be using repels more often. Okay, alright, what about this item? The substitute! I mean, it's a good DM. Don't think I'm gonna use it, but it's good. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go back to the TV. To check it again. But before I will save a state. Just to make sure. Nah, it's still the same. Post game only then. A bit disappointing. We got some goods. Wow, that's odd. I'm in the wrong bag. Right? There's a diamond place for everything, but no. Oh, can't hang myself here. I was surprised that it wasn't saying the escape ropes, but yeah, they gave me a handful of them. Alright. There's nothing else to do here. I also can go back to Sun Jam Alert! Take a look through the water routes. Antidote. What she didn't get in the beginning of the game. But I have it now. It's always the antidote, I keep telling. Okay. Yeah, we can give some healing speed to Panchagun. You know what? Maybe easier to evolve Yokozuna here. We might be able to finish on a high note. Hello, my inner jellyfish Pokemon. The toes. It's a tuber. Tuber Trenton. He's just like me. Shallows. Level 29. Not bad. Ground moves could be potentially dangerous. Two pin attacks, and then we win. Be funny. Yes, a water type move. Come on. I'm just a dry skin kind of guy here. Oh, yeah. Hidden power. Okay. Alright. Which one? Oh. Not very effective. Not really that impressed. Oh, are you hardening yourself? No, it's rain dance. It's the rain dance. Could have killed with different attacks by this turn now. Well, it's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. There's nothing we can do now. Gotta try again. Goodbye. He didn't die! What a bastard. Well, this landing 2 not paralyzed me. 30%. Didn't work. That's good. That's good. I wonder if the AI knows that they actually have Trace King because of the rain. Or if it actually needs to hit me with a water move to properly learn that I am immune to water. It's interesting to know. The Dry King, and then the Shallows. I guess I can actually just revenge. How about this land? Do not paralyze me. 51%. It's in the average. It's fair if it happens. I hate paralysis. Die. You don't belong in this world. You don't belong anywhere. I'm sick of you. Maybe I should actually wait for aromatherapy after all. Seems to be useful going forward. Banjatus. Interesting away. Fucking paralysis, man. Fucking paralysis all the time being annoying. I think I still have a paralysis heal. But I have 12 antidotes. My goodness. The paralysis. What I need is actually cherry berries. I can try without my floaty, but Pokemon sure can. Sure you can. Close enough. Super Mario! With the Mario with the Mario. It's so obvious. Ah, God damn it. I don't know why, but my head's being annoying today. Double it. You're not huge power, are you? Nah, you're not. What about the revenge? Shaboom! And it's neutral. You're not a ferret type. What about the ferret type? XP, probably low. 180, yeah. And 180. Another Marill. Okay, alright. Come on, be a pal. Just a water type move. Aren't you water type? No. Normal type, I use double edge. Horrifying. Not huge power, still. Very nice. Another 180. There was a bunch of optional trainers. They weren't that, me Pokemon. There's a bunch of optional trainers. So you would think, oh, it's good XP. It's not. They just keep using babies. And the babies don't give any EXP. They give some EXP, but they give very low EXP. But you would rather fight that Marill or just fight wild Ponytos? Always goes back to that. They're way too cost effective for their own good. So means if everybody exercise, you should swim too. Actually not good with water. Despite being a blue guy. Swimmer Jessica! What is her cannon? That's Final Fantasy Jessica, of course. What are her cannons? That's Dragon Quest 8 Jessica, but that's different. It's a Golding! Golding does not... You have Peg. You will probably Peg me. What about Revenge? Water Pulse? Don't mind me then. What? That has to kill. It's a Golding. It's not boosted because I absorbed it. Whoops. Fin attack. Should be fast enough. Goodbye. It's actually a good for a Golding. Higher than expected, for sure. Golding. I guess I could just level up Hanabi here in the route, fighting normal enemies. Not counting the white moves. That's not gonna be annoying with her flying type getting kill. Long attack. That makes sense. You know I absorb water now. And so if you're foolish enough to put up a rain dance, probably not with the Golding. I have to admit that Golding is in very good design. I also like Seeking. They're so fucking bad. They're so fucking bad, man. What the hell? It's funny to use the Aqua Ring. It's very funny to use. Waterfall, Seeking. The candy cheese randomizers, but that's it. Not good. Got better with the changes to Lightning Rod, but now probably needs to get like evolution at this point. Not even not the BSD for Seeking. Cannot be that high. Oh, you're foolish enough to still use water pools. Not expert AI, I guess. Don't think it's random AI, but I have no clue. Another crit! But you're not super luck. They can never crit enough with more crow. Disgusting. 90 for Hanabi, pretty good. Magical Leaf. What do you even have? Mega Train, let's see, Sling Spore Growth. I think I'd rather keep Mega Train despite being lower damage. Do I need Mega Train in Lich Seed? Or am I gonna run Mega Train, eventually Gear Train in Magical Leaf? I don't think we need to Lich with Ross Raid. It's a good tool we can have, but I don't think we need it. Stand like it's down. 448 for swimmers, that's actually pretty high. They usually have no money. Even my body floats more easily in the sea, so it's easy to swim. That's because of the salt. And swimmer, they got with the Remoraid. Wait, can we with Remoraid? It is tempting, but we already have a water type. That's a starter. Okay, Seeking. I should be still looking. 450. The highest stat attack 92. I can get the evolution at any point. It wouldn't be OP. Going to what? 500 BSD? Good enough. Fin attack maybe? Ah, fuck, it's gonna be side beam. I think I just killed myself. Unless I kill you first. No, it's Bubble Beam. It's not a good AI. But we lucked out, actually. At this level, you should have side beam. But you don't. Which is very nice. Well, probably does, but it didn't use it. Psyduck. You probably have Psychic type move too. Sucker Punch. Choo! Choo! Didn't kill. Water Pulse. Foolishness. Foolishness. Goodbye with the Pent attack. I think this is quite enough to get the level up. It's gonna be extremely close, but I don't think it's enough. Surprise with the EXP. 247. Ah. Close, but not enough. Yeah, but it's healthy. Yes, that's why you float. Another Ether. Good. Oh, that's another item. That's then the cool. How cool can you be? So much level 22. That's the problem with the water rounds. What? So much water mons? Surely we can use the grass types. Water poison, water flying. Disgusting. Just disgusting. Shut up, you smart bomb. What's wrong with me? We're gonna survive because of the special defense anyway. Not a big deal then. Horrible. Horrible. 165 should be enough. Do the 37. You have about 37, right? 63 attack, 57 speed. Oh, 24 Hanabi. That's good. Surviving, it actually worked. That Toxic Rogue. Very good. What do you want from me now? Nothing? Cool. Let's see here. What about the stats? 96 attack, 83 speed. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good increase. We can leave with Punch again now. 33. Falling behind. Splash Blade. Makes sense. There's 2 Big Matter and 3 Mega Spirit. Shipping the world. Interesting. It's a guy. Hello, guy. I don't need to swim. Teach me what's so fun about Pokemon. But you also have Pokemon. Shouldn't you know? Swimmer male Adrian with the Mantike. Another water flying. Another baby. Why must they suffer like this? Get killed with a double hit. Never come back. Never surrender. Up. You can surrender. It's actually not a big deal. 300 XP. For a baby, that's actually good XP. 600. The Remoraid. The double hit. And the cool. And the cool. And this rubber was just a water type. With potentially bad moves against the grass type, but still. Aurora Beam, Side Beam. No. No. Absolutely not. 325. Actually, not bad. Since with 50. No, that was wrong. But you lost. Because you're a fucking idiot. That's why. A bunch of items here. Not bad. Carbos wants to be faster. I'm just waiting for the guy. Hello, guy. Whoa! Okay, get your breathing in order. Okay, you're ready to go. I'm always ready to go. Usually. Vincent! Vincent Valentine. We talked about this guy before. Hey, another flying type. Why are they so common? Where could they have water ground? At least there's a couple in this game. Not here, but there's a couple in this game. I think at the round, in the grass tiles later, we get the Quag, which is actually a really good place to level up in grass type. Lobbyist. First we have the fog, and then we have the mist. Astonish. I do like mist in real life. It's very nice. A lot of people find it annoying. And, I mean, I guess I get it. It's just driving and whatnot. Yes, it's a problem. But I don't care. I think it's cool. It makes things cool as the temperature, which is obviously nice. Hey, that's a ground type. Not on purpose, not replayed. Well, technically, but you know what I mean. The double hit. Oh, that actually means there's 3 water ground in this game. Whiskas, Gaston, and the Quag. And the Quag. It sounds like a bad name for the 90s or early 2000s. Now water pools. Yeah, I don't have to race with this one. 30%. It's about 1 in 3. You're gonna see it a lot. Shouldn't be surprising. Do not. There we go. That's a good one. 490 is actually really good. Almost 1000. Very nice. I'm a moment to falter. Okay, let me take a look at the map here. See how far along we are. The damn map. Okay, this is actually kinda long. Longer than I remember. Especially with all of these random fights. That's an RPG for you. It will happen. It has to happen. I'm gonna run away. I'm more than fast enough. Hello, woman. How about a new bikini? It's this year's newest model. Damn. You mind if I take a look? Super Claire. Whistle. That's just a one of them. That's good. Double hit. I think I want to give some BP ups to double hit. I think it's good enough. Just 10 PP is rather low, actually. Hit one time, goodbye. Level 22. Crash Whistle? Absolutely not. Wow! What if we had a worse sleep powder? No. It's saying, but Crash type? No. What do you mean, huh? Woman? What's wrong with you? Hello, guy. On your marks, get set, go! Eric! Where's John? Oh, here's Johnny. Eric and John from Gasoline Bloodlines, right? Eric Lecarde and John Morris. Now, as we've mentioned several times before, Lecarde is actually wrong if you look at the katakana. It says Chicados, which is Ricardo, like Ricardo Melos, right? The meme guy. Very odd, very strange. Here. Okay. I had to use 2 double hits here. That means 4 hits. Damage is really good. What can you say? I don't really have an answer against Gyarados. That's very odd. Not good. I could teach Shockwave to Punch-Kun for sure. It is Technician Burst too. But no. It's Shockwave or Charpy? It might be both. My leg ramped up. Wow, wow, wow. Like a Monaco. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, brother, this is so slow. Let me flee. I'm missing some trainers, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal if we do. I don't know that Eric from Castlevania is actually with a C, not with a K, but I mean, who cares, right? I'm just trying to crack some jokes here. The 21. That's a guy. Hello, guy. I'm gonna ignore some of this. I will shoot them back on my own to get more EXP. I'm just trying to get to the final part of the route, if possible, which yeah, take a little bit still. Trying to get the items and all that. Don't look at me. Protein! Wait! I saw some weight packs earlier today at the mall. That was funny. Honey! Oh, did they get some honeys? Delicious. Delicious. There's a bunch of berries. That's a guy. Okay, we've had the guy. Want to switch out Punch-Kun-san? You get to the ballpark? It's alright that you get to go before a collector like me. Maybe I also need a bunch of leftovers. That'd be nice. Just to recover the PP. Go to Ivan! The happy bottles. Oh, like a stream. Yeah, surprising that such an importantly happy bottles get sound stream. Good ability. 35. Badge of stats. I have another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh, you actually took the first hit. I mean, the other one it was a crit, so I guess that makes sense. I also the nickname Hanabi pisses me off a little bit. Half the time, my brain goes to Hatanabe, which is of course wrong. Okay, make it the funny. We can just baton pass instead. The baton pass. These strange tags. Maybe the level difference is pretty noticeable, but still, I'm assuming low special defense on heavy borders. If you die, you die. Take it down. That's a problem. I was sprinting a one move. Whoops. Goodbye. Survived. That was wrong. You won't kill me with the sun stream, but you will kill me with another takedown. For sure. So, what I should have done? Bumping. Why are you people doing with takedown all the time? What's wrong with you? Stop it. It's annoying. You shouldn't be hitting me. It's more than business, okay? Outrageous. But I'm also still dive, so I don't care. First serve of the playthrough. It's an actual attack. Surfed. Goodbye. Very good. Super effective. You're not coming back from that one. Buffeting. Buffeting. Profit 89. Not bad the XP from Hemporos. Who is a trainer? Wow, 2,176 money. Pretty okay. Oh. We're gonna pop already. Wonder what you can do there? I'm assuming it's once again post game only. Wow, how did I know? It happens every single time. People consider me an East trainer. Let me demonstrate the skills that earned me the title. Every single time I see the East trainer mentioned, I can only think of the TTRPG. Is it Jake? And Josh? I've been thinking, maybe I can use AI to run a single player TTRPG for myself at some point. I don't know if I can actually teach the AI enough about the game. In theory, I should be able to just drop like something like a PDF or maybe the website with all of the information. I don't think. Well, let's see. PDF posted on a website. I don't think it counts. And see how it works. It's interesting to see. It did the RPG, man. It goes to me sometimes, you know. Critical hit, not very effective. Checks out. You know, the steel type is very good. Time is it? Yeah, we have to be finishing soon. I mean, we got the Toxic Rock Evolution, which is obviously very nice. Surfing! Sink and destroy. Killed. Killed! Are we sure this thing needs an evolution? I'm not quite sure anymore. Ow! Don't confuse me. Good return. That quick law return. I don't think we need the quick law anymore. Should really give it the splash plate. It would have killed, I think, with the plate. Fun enough. 526, 526. Got the XP, level 24 for Hanabi. Run fast EXP group, which is nice. Only with jealousy about your raw talent. More jealousy, it's not in the game, okay? That's Gen 8, I think. On a DLC, potentially. X-Caesar, that'd be good for... shooting for sure. Okay, let's get out of here. Send me back. Send me back in the wheels to send Jim down. I'll do some stuff on my own. Some grinding. Oh, kinda tired. I'm not really that hungry. But I have a pretty chunky cheesesteak. So I should probably have a very tame dinner before I get a tummy ache. Happened to me the other day, I think it was last week, on Monday. I had spaghetti for lunch. But then I had a somewhat big dinner. Ended up waking up with the tummy ache. So I had to fix that. We'll not go into much more detail. I think that might be TMI, as people say. Oh boy. Okay, we got 5 gym badges. This game is very slow. Probably one of the slowest Pokemon games we've ever played. That's very surprising. I remember that. The fights are slow. Moving is slow. Some of these events are actually still slow too. It feels very odd to me. It's not just the meme of the HP gauges stipulating, "Oh, we're gonna be here forever." Well, we've seen that with Drifloon. It still happens, for sure. I don't know, it just feels slow in general. Very strange in my opinion. Very, very strange. So I guess next time we'll go through... What's the name of the island again? I always forget. To Iron Island, yeah, that makes sense. And we'll do Cannon Lake Gym. And I'm assuming we'll do at the very least the lakes. We should be at least en route for Snow Point. And then there is Snow Point City and the gym, which it's kinda short, thankfully. We have Lake Equity again. We have the warehouse in the Galactic HQ. So gonna take a little bit because there's a bunch of fights. Add to the Spear Pillar, maybe? And then we have Sunny Shore and the Victory Road. But I would probably need to grind for the Pokemon League, which is that annoying. Then there's a bunch of stuff for the post game too. The walkthrough here on Voluperi, 21 parts for the Pokemon League, and then up to 30 with the post game in total. Not that short of a game, but I don't understand why people usually prefer Platinum. I think it makes sense. I can't really blame them for that one. But oh well. That being said, this is time for me to take my leave. So thank you for coming. Hope you had some fun. We're coming back on Wednesday with more Symphony of Destruction? Symphony of the Night. Why? I never listened to that song yesterday, but still. We should be able to get to the Inverted Castle list and explore it for a little bit. Not gonna finish in the game, I don't think. It's gonna take 3 streams, potentially. Maybe even more, if I'm very slow. I'll try not to get too lost, but don't wanna be looking at maps, guides, and all that all the time, unless I get very, very lost. We know we have to go... We need to go back to the library for the bat form. So that's what we're gonna do first thing. And then we'll probably try to explore a little bit more. Those rooms we're still missing. And eventually fight Richter. I wish we can show the bad ending. I think it's really easy to get. At least in that game. And something happened to me in Bloodstained, I suppose. So that's it. More Pokemon next week, I guess. So, until then, you know the rules. Sensitive trainers don't give you any XP. And yeah, the enemy trainers, especially the gym leaders, are getting increasing at least level, maybe not difficulty. It's fine to stop and grind a little bit. And take care.